Alright, welcome in, Mr. Alfredo. Zing. How's it going today, guys? Normally I'd be doing my silage save, but I'm going to try and make a little bit of progress on one of the video series, which is our rice save here. Artem, welcome in. So we're going to be doing this for a little bit. Maybe even most of the stream, I don't know, we'll see how far we can get. It just takes so long to harvest a lot of rice. So, yeah, here's where we're at. Which one did he hop in? Okay. Let's turn her on for that. Alright. See if we can get some nacho music going in here. Alfredo says, Zing, we need a live stream. Lessons, welcome in. Who's not wearing green? Because I'm gonna pinch you. I am... What color are my pants? Let's see. Ah, I got green pants. I'm wearing a pair of pajama pants. Like sweatpants. They're green with footballs. Yeah, they got gray and white footballs. So, no pinch for me. What changes would you want to see in Roadcraft? Some of the stuff I'd like to see would be... Like, the bridges right now are kind of broken. I don't know if that's a work in progress, but they said that the build that we got is a couple months old. So, we'll just say it was like a end of December thing before they got, you know, holiday and stuff, so... Probably it's better than that, but yeah, the bridges don't seem to really want to place in a lot of spots, and I think if they had it so you could build under a bridge, that would be really, really cool. Because then you could build up and build, like, cool road networks. I'd like to see a fast car on there, or fast vehicle. It doesn't really need to have any purpose, like, kind of like Construction Sim, how they just have a supercar for no reason, just to drive fast. I think that would be cool, because then you could make, like, cool little racetracks kind of things with all your... I mean, if they give you sand and they give you, like, machines to build cool roads, like, I think it'd be cool to have a fast car to drive on your cool roads. Swamp with real work, Alfredo. Yeah. And we got Artem and Artemine here. Nice. My only spare time is just maintaining videos on the channel for now. Yeah. That's fair. You gotta do what you gotta do, Zing. If you got real work, you can take care of the real work. You got extra time, you can stream, you can do that, but... Obviously I'm preaching to the choir, but yeah. For anybody else. Gotta look out for number one. That's yourself. That's the, sort of the top priority. If you have family, you might not be, but yeah. I don't get time for fun anymore. Yeah, every once in a while, like, when I play with Nacho every Friday or whatever, I'm just like, oh, this is fun. Like, I don't record it or anything, I just play for fun. I don't really play for fun. Everything I play is recorded. I shouldn't say everything, but, like, for example, this, I would be just playing this, like, by myself, if that makes it. Like, I would just be playing this off stream. I wouldn't be recording it, but it would be for a recording. So, if that makes any sense. Bija, welcome in. Well, that bird scared me. I looked away and then looked back and I saw something like flying at me. Wait, are we... I'm looking at the frames dropping. It's really high already. That's not good. Maybe it's going to be a bad day. It's showing 44%. Yikes. Streaming is fun for me, but I lack the free time for it right now. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Marty, welcome in. Artem and Artem, if you guys wouldn't mind just keeping it to English. I know you guys speak the same language, but just so that the rest of the chat can read and that we know what you guys are saying. I trust both of you guys, but I want to try to have the same rule across the board, just so that, you know, in case there's random people who come in here, they don't just start speaking random languages and saying things that are not appropriate, and I don't know what they're saying. You know what I mean? So, I appreciate that. Thank you, Artem. I don't mind if it's in comments, because then I can translate the comments. But in real time, I can't, you know, translate and see what everyone's saying. So just, yeah, not really for you guys. It's more for random people who'd come in and want to speak other languages, because then I'm like, I don't know what they're saying, you know. Hey Zach, welcome in. Most of us do not know how to speak Russian. Yeah, I don't know if that's Russian or Ukrainian. I know they both. I'm assuming that's Ukrainian, right? Because the Artem with the eyes or whatever that is. Is that words? I don't know. That Artem's mom is Ukrainian and dad is Russian, and the other Artem is Ukrainian, so I'm assuming it's Ukrainian. Hello Zeb, welcome in. How was everybody's weekend? Your stream didn't want to reload? It's working now. Yeah, I think we had a big lag spike probably when you were trying Artem, because it was at 44.9% and now it's down to 32. It's falling quickly because now it's finally working. Big problem, your stream keeps ending. Yeah, it might be one of those days. Hopefully not. No, I actually totally forgot about that beach. I was going to make a Roadcraft video and Snowrunner over the weekend. I got a couple other videos done, but I didn't get to those two. I actually have all of the Snowrunner stuff, like basically screenshots for it to do. And I had the vehicles for Roadcraft on a tab, but then I restarted my computer, turned it off, so... but yeah, I have to do that still. It's probably not even worth it at this point, just because it's so late, but probably better late than never. Alright. Here we go. It is speaking Ukrainian. Second Artem speaks Russian mostly. Oh, okay, I did not know that. So it's a little bit of both, huh? Oh, I was like, why is it not going? I forgot I have to turn this on. For example, it took me almost the 2 weeks I've been gone to make the tier list that comes out tomorrow. Oh, okay. So I've been working on the tier list video, I see. But yeah, those take a very long time. Both to gather all of your thoughts, but also to get a little bit of gameplay of all those different trucks that you're talking about. Like, even if you just drive one truck for 5 minutes and then switch to another truck and drive it straight for 5 minutes, like, you're gonna have to get a lot of gameplay. And then, do you want to have all of them in the exact same spot? You know, you probably want to gotta switch maps here and there, and even then you don't want to be like right next to the garage probably, just because it's like, oh, the last truck was 2 minutes from the garage. This one I want to at least get like 3 minutes or the opposite direction, or, you know, just further away. Or like if the truck is empty, let me at least grab some kind of cargo to transport, you know, stuff like that. So yeah, that takes a very long time. Yep, the net is not good today, JJ. It's still going down, so I think maybe just the start, hopefully, was bad, and the rest is alright, but Which one is coming out tomorrow? That's a good question. He's done the... I know it's the Scouts. Which other one was it? Off-road? No. Yeah, I think it was off-road. Yeah, because the Mac. So it's probably highway? Yeah, highway heavy duty. Okay, combined to one list. My favorites. Oh, turned off the music. Hey, right, welcome in. I can't wait to start gardening, but the weather's too cold again. Yeah, it's pretty warm here. I think when I checked earlier it was like 50 degrees. We had another really mild winter. So yeah, most people probably don't know, because this is actually the first time I've streamed this series. This is a video series on the channel, but I'm just trying to make some progress just because of how long these fields take to do with the rice harvester. So, but yeah, if you guys do want to follow along, I guess you can check out all the videos. I think we have 8 of them, maybe 9. 8 or 9 of them are up on the channel. Gotta go see you another time. Alright, see you later, Artem. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. You hope this week will be the last cold one? I mean, for us, it's probably getting close. We might get some snow, you know, over the next, like, month or so, but then we're probably in the clear. Last 2 days have been raining like crap, causing flooding. Where are you from, Zach? I think you said in Nacho's stream before, but I don't remember. By the way, this is Nacho's music. I finally remembered to turn it on again. Oh, can someone check if Streamlabs is working? I guess Zinger Zeb are. It wasn't working the other day. I turned it off and turned it back on, so let's see if it goes, I guess. Someone throw out a gamble or something, I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it's still not working. That's weird. Okay. Because yeah, I think it was Friday when they said it wasn't working, and I was like, okay, give me a second. And I turned it off and turned it back on over the weekend. I figured that would probably fix it, but I guess I'll have to take another look. Please do not record Nacho's music, but listen only, says Dustin. Give me this time so I can see if it will get me say if I say... Well, if you say bad words, then the moderators are going to get you. Streamlabs might, but the mods will. From Oregon, it's been raining, or has been mild this winter. We are getting all the mist rain all at once. Oh no. I know Artem, the one that was just here, who left, he's also from Oregon. Calmadito, Chiquito. How do you say that? There's 2 T's in there, so I don't know how you say that exactly. Alfredo, how's your day off so far? Last time you said you slept in till 10. You're eating hot dogs with nacho cheese on top of them with apple juice. Is the apple juice also on top? I'm just kidding. They're fire. I can't say I've ever had a hot dog with cheese. I feel like, I mean, I've had hot dogs with like chiquitito. I think. I don't know. When do you think Season 15 Snowrunner will launch? My guess, I think, was... well, 6 weeks from when it started, so I think that would end up being like 10 days ago or something, was my original guess, and so now I'm just going to guess like 1 week every time. But part of the Snowrunner news video that I was working on is... they've said they're waiting until all platforms are ready this time. I think that's why it's taking so long. Because normally they come out with it and they make the Switch wait like a month and a half, 2 months. Oh, shoot. I knew I was getting close too and I ran that over. Dang it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, they're waiting for the Switch to be ready this time too. I think that's what's making them take so long. Is because it's probably ready for Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, but they're making everybody like live at the same time, if you will. Which I've said for a while I think they should do. I don't think it's very smart to make the Switch have to wait. Even if they have a small audience on there, I just feel like it probably rubs people the wrong way. Oh, we got 33 liters extra. What the heck? Oh yeah, that's right, because it's it has 59.67 every time is max fill or whatever. You said April? Yeah, Zing's been saying April 15th. Mine was mid-March, but that's here already. We're like 10 days after I think what I originally said. They said we will have news in March's driver's diary this morning. I didn't see they had a driver's diary. That's news to me. We don't know what news, but Kagi is frustrated he can't tell us anything. Ion, welcome in. Hello from Greece/Macedonia. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I got hooked with Fast Food Simulator. Nice. I have not played that one. Oh, I gotcha. The one that's in like a week or 10 days or so. Okay. The upcoming one. Thank you for the clarification there, Zing. I was like, oh, I must have missed that. I did hop on Discord really quick, but I didn't see that. Kind of bummed that I ran over some of our crop. I was hoping to not do that this time. Also, my line is like very weird. It's grabbing a bit more to the right of the machine. Like you see how there's that like clear path, but then it's scooting the row over. You see that there's like a row popping up in the far side. It's really weird. Because like the very left side is clear, but it's like adding stuff to it, subtracting it from the right and moving it to the left. It's weird. Good afternoon, Liz. Welcome in. Alfredo says he looked it up, and on Google it says 2024. Rio, welcome in. Is this a contract or a different save? This is a different save, Rio. So this is our rice save. Most people probably haven't been following because it's a video series, not a live series. But it takes a really long time to plant all this rice and harvest all this rice, so I figured I would do part of it on live. So we've done all of that. About maybe half of that was done before the stream started, and the other probably half I did like just in the last half hour or something. Sugar Daddy, welcome in. There we go. Invite us for dinner. Post your Discord. Wait, JJ, post your Discord, okay, please? Zing or somebody, would you mind grabbing my Discord link for me, please? April 15th confirmed. Dude, it's looking pretty good now. Yeah, Streamlabs isn't working today, Zing. I'm so used to it, too, because somebody asked for a link last week, I think it was Friday, when it wasn't working. And I was like, oh yeah, just put the exclamation mark in their name or whatever it was. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, that doesn't work. I just realized Saber also working on Space Marines 3 and Turok Origins at the moment. Yeah, Rex is really looking forward to Turok. I don't think either of those really appeal to me all that much. I should say at all, really. Thank you, Zing. FedEx picked up the package and be at Dell by tomorrow. Very nice. Get that laptop fixed up and sent back. I count all my vegetables. I have 15 different types. Interesting, how much flowers do I have? Yeah. Time to check. When do you think that Bus Sim 25 will be launching? I have no idea. Is that, who, well, I guess I don't even know who makes the game. Isn't there a couple of different bus simulators? At the same time, Season 15 needs to launch soon because Season 15 needs to be out for a month or more before Roadcraft. Yeah, probably something like that. But I mean, even if they release it in May 15th or April 15th, May 20th is still a month out, so there's... Oh, Astragon's releasing the bus sim? Huh. Turok is like Resident Evil but with dinosaurs, yeah. Well, I didn't know that, but I've never played, Actually, I think I might have played one of the Resident Evils for just a few minutes at a friend's. When do you think Microsoft Flight Sim will not be a buggy mess? I don't know, I know Tank Baby bought it, and then he refunded it because it was just so bad. I haven't really heard, I think Matt is the only other person that I know that has it or had it. I guess I don't know if he still has it. But yeah, I think Matt's still playing it. He posts pictures in the Discord every now and then. I'm going to put out the pipes so that I remember to unload it here in just a second. Gotta watch closely so I don't run over my own crop again. Like I did, where was it? I don't know where it went. $99, 2,000. Okay. Oh, this is full. We gotta go drop this off. But there is a second game which is Resident Evil with dinosaurs. Dino Crisis, really? I didn't know that. Turok Origins is meh with futuristic weapons. Yeah, Rex likes dinosaur games, so I could see how he would want to play that one. I don't know, the only dinosaur game that I've really played that I've liked is Ark Survival. I thought that one was pretty cool. But I think mainly because you can like tame the dinosaurs and like if they're flying you can fly around on them, or yeah, you can ride them if they're like ground mounted, or go underwater with them if they can swim. Like put saddles on them, fly them, swim them, whatever you want to say around. Have a good stream, JJ. I got a busy day. I'm out. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate you stopping in. Have a good rest of your day. And we'll see you in the next one. Rex is a dinosaur. That's true. It makes sense why Rex likes dinosaurs. He is a dinosaur. You'll see me on this account for a while until I get my laptop back. Okay. It already hurts without my laptop. Yeah, anytime you got changes is like, oh man, really? Oh yeah, I got the music here. I got it off Game Pass. I feel so lucky I didn't buy it. Yeah, Tank bought it and refunded it. He's like, dude, this is so bad. And that's what he said he's gonna do. He's like, once it comes out for Game Pass, like a year from now when it's good, then I'll play it. It's like, that's a pretty good idea. Who is Sugar Daddy? You'll probably have to ask a couple of questions and find out. His name is Scott, if that helps. Does that help at all, Alfredo? Their real name is Scott. But I think you're going to think of the wrong Scott. Got him! Wrong Scott. Now you got to figure out the other one. Tom Scott. His name is, yeah, his name is Scott. His, real name. Stu? No, Stu is also live right now, though. Stu is playing, Uncharted 4. I'm gonna try and pull over real close here. Zing knows the answer, but he's playing along. Oh, Bad Boy Gamer's like, I'm not playing games today. It's Bad Boy Gamer, Alfredo. Oh, it's at full capacity. I was like, why isn't it grabbing? I didn't know it was at full capacity. It's a good thing I didn't drive forward. Woo! I mean, I guess I did ruin a little bit more crop. Small tractor in big city sounds like the sequel to Cars. Why does the Farm Sim City feel like driving through city skylines? Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like downtown, like Tokyo or something, so it's all like billboardy and stuff. But it definitely has like a city skylines kind of feel to it, doesn't it? There we go. So yeah, that little patch right there was crop we ran over, so that's the second time we've done that now. He says, this is my cell phone account. So he's got one on his computer, that's the Bad Boy Gamer, and then he's got one on his cell phone. Dang, Tom Scott hasn't posted in a year. That's a YouTuber, right? Tom Scott? I think I've seen some of his content before. I don't remember... The name sounds kind of familiar. He does like sort of random like science-ish videos, right? I think I've seen some of his stuff. I think he's taken a break, but at this point I think he might be dead. I'm pretty sure I've seen some of his stuff before. Oh, we gotta get the radio back. Yeah, I don't like having the crop destruction on because then I run over my own stuff, but at the same time I do like it because it's sort of realistic-ish. So I always have it on. Same with like the trailer fill limits, you know, we could just keep filling that, but it hits the weight limit before it hits the liter limit. He's the guy who choked on a vape, wears a red shirt. I have no idea who that is then. Saw a clip once where in a small field about 1,000 or 10,000 square meters was located between city apartments. I don't know in which country it was, but it looked cool. I don't think I've seen the same clip, Artem, but I've seen a clip sort of like that where there was like housing on one side and there was a big field, and then there was like housing again on the other side. So it was like some guy probably at, you know, way back in the day, it was like way out of the city, but at this point the city had expanded and basically surrounded all of his farm. And so he had like a housing development on one side and a housing development on the other, and then like a big field. It looked kind of funny. And like they were like, I guess it was like an apartment or something. The person was like looking out and there was a farm track, like this house right here. They were like looking out and there was a combine right here doing his field work, and then right across from that some more apartments. Like not right across, but you know, like there's a distance between it, and then there's more apartments on the other side of the field, so it's kind of funny. PTR, welcome in. Right, says, yeah, I told Rex I got that Dino Fossil Hunter game. I'm trying to think, I don't know what game that would be. I think this week on Epic Games, there's a free Dino game on there as well. I think it's Jurassic World Survival 2 or whatever it's called. It says it was in Poland, but I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I don't remember where mine was. I think it might have even been like in China or something. Although I feel like it probably wasn't if they had a big combine. It had probably been somewhere else. Yeah, I believe Jurassic World Evolution 2 is for free on Epic Games this week. I might have the wrong week. Maybe it's next week, but I'm pretty sure it's this week, yeah. Hey, Matty. Happy Monday, just getting home from work. Very nice. A little bit early, huh? Samuel, welcome in. How are you doing, Samuel? Focus just uploaded a Roadcraft reaction video. Only WoW reactions, that's funny. So it must have been like reactions to the demo, all different people, and they clipped it and put only good stuff in there, not the bad stuff. I mean, it's promotional, but like I don't even fault them for that. You know, no company's gonna put bad stuff out there, right? But that's where it's nice to have, like, you know, say Steam reviews or something where it's like you don't only see the good and you don't only see the bad. You get a little bit of whatever people think about it, you know? Is anyone here on PC that can confirm what game is on Epic for free this week? What map are you on? This is Hutan Pantai, the Asian map in FS25. So there's the city area. The starting house is like up through that sort of drop down in the mountain or hills over there, straight up in front of us, a little bit to the right. That's where the starting farm's at on here. Spawn a tornado, please. I think you can actually. If you go into like the game files, you can have it spawn one for you, or something. I don't know. I've heard you can do it. I've actually never had one on this save. Well, on any save actually. Here we get close. And 2,000. I'm doing good today, Sam. How are you doing? Oops, I think I got back in a small tractor. I did. Good today, it's hot in Mississippi. Well, how's the weather in Minnesota? That's the real question. Oh, gotta turn the radio back on. Good, okay weather. Alright, I'll take it. Mortal Shell in Jurassic World Evolution 2. Now I gotta see where Rio said Jurassic World Evolution 2. Yeah, okay, so I was right on one of them. Mortal Shell, I don't remember that one. Thank you for checking that, Zeb. I appreciate that. So yeah, if you guys have a PC and you're into dinosaur games or whatever Mortal Shell is. Oh, Jurassic is coming soon. Okay, so that's this Thursday it's available. Gotcha. So right now it's Mortal Shell, and then in 3 days on Thursday, it'll be Jurassic World Evolution 2 for free. Crazy bad weather and tornadoes. Yeah, that's not good. Tylertown, Mississippi. Yeah, that's not good. Never good for tornadoes. Or any bad weather, really. I've heard, what was it earlier? I was just saying they had some flooding. Zach Blue. Lots of rain in Oregon. If you guys have been paying attention to this series, we started out with like, I think it was, I actually don't even remember now. But we had enough money to buy. Actually, you know what? I think it was 500,000. That's what we started with on this save, because this machine alone I think was like 95,000 or something. And then we bought a little bit of land, the truck, the trailer. Couple other things, just basically enough to get us by. Like, we don't have a roller, we don't have a rock picker, or we never have, and so we bought just enough to kind of get by. We did end up buying a skid steer after a while, so I can load up my pallets. But I have like the smallest little tractor we can get and stuff. And then we took out a loan and bought this piece of the land. I think this was like $220,000. I figured it would, make us some more money, so we bought that. And then I took out an even bigger loan. We had $480,000 in debt, and we bought the rice, the oil mill. So now we can take the rice and turn it into rice oil. And we did that for the first time. The episode's not quite out yet, but we made a boatload of money doing that, actually. Like, I was shocked. I thought I did the math. I must have done it way wrong. But we got almost double what I thought we would get. But I did also sell at peak pricing. Well, I guess I thought I was doing the math at peak pricing too, but maybe I wasn't. Today you're helping at VOLS. I'm not sure what that is. Jurassic World Domain was a complete disappointment, I feel like. After Fallen Kingdom, the scope just got too big. I don't know what either of those are, Rio. I'm not much of a dinosaur game or whatever. I'm just assuming because Jurassic is in there that that's another dinosaur game. And Fallen Kingdom, I'm again not sure what that is, but I would assume it's like a some sort of game that the same makers made. It might not be Jurassic. Oh, it was a movie? Okay. Did someone say oil? Yes, rice oil. You can change. You can. I don't know what you want to say. With the production chains, you can change rice into rice oil. I'll check here in just a second. I'm going to stop this and dump it into the trailer, I think. Well, no, actually, I probably shouldn't. Because basically 3 full things of this machine is 1 full trailer. If I cut it even partially, it's missing only 33 liters. So if I do any kind of a partial, I'll have to do it 4 times. Unless it's like, I don't know, basically the entire thing minus 33 liters or less. So 10 liters, 15 liters, something like that. Hey, what's up, Blaine? Welcome in. But yeah, I think after a slight amount more time on this save, we'll be able to buy more. I think we'll probably buy more land at the end of this year. I actually was looking at it just before the stream, and there is some land for sale that has rice on it, but the person didn't take care of it all, and the entire field is all withered. There's not a single grain of rice on the entire field, and I was like, well, there goes possibly buying that for this year. Like, if I could buy it and get at least a little bit of yield, I probably would. Because all the other fields are just worthless to me as far as, because I'm not gonna harvest whatever's on there. I'm just gonna, you know, make a rice field and do that. But yeah, if it had rice, I'd harvest it. There we go. Oops. So actually, this one would be a full trailer's worth, because it's 5,900 and what is it? 5,900 and what? 5,967. So we should have like 33, 32, 34, one of those 3 amounts per liters left in our truck or harvester here. 33. There you go. Alright, so we'll go take this into town, drop it off for our oil production again. We did have 30% left over from our previous harvest as far as oil already in there. Nope, music's off again. I'm trying to get better at remembering that. Yeah, eventually we want to get a bigger tractor and like bigger grain bin or whatever you'd like to say. This thing is tiny. I guess this would be a trailer, but I guess the good thing about rice is that you can do a huge field and not really get all that much. Like, you could fit the entire field. Actually, you could fit all 3 of our entire fields into one trailer. If you had a big enough trailer, because I think they can go up to like 70,000 liters or something. I guess we can check that here too. But yeah, ours is only holding, 5,000 at a time. RXY, welcome in. Is Kagi a dev? Yeah. Well, I don't know if he's a dev, but he's on part of the, like, what is it called? Like community outreach or community manager, or what, like, you know what I mean, like a influencer outreach kind of person. Like, he's He's one of the people that relay information from the devs to the community. I watched SG Spoon's Lipinki Survival Series and you've been enjoying it. Nice! Yeah, Spoon's not here as far as I know, but Spoon's been a member of the channel or a subscriber for a long time. Spoon was actually one of the first people to subscribe to my channel. Because I started my channel back in when Season 5 came out in Snowrunner, but I didn't have anybody really following me at that point. I specifically remember when Season 6 came out, I had 157 subscribers. And Spoon subscribed after Season 6. So he was kind of one of the first ones to hop onto the train there. So yeah, he's been following for a while. I've been watching some of his stuff. He likes to do the survival kind of series, where you start with nothing and earn your way up. That's what I like to do as well. But when I started this one, there just wasn't any mods for like doing rice. Maybe there is now, but the only machine for doing rice was this one. So yeah, I kind of had to start with a decent amount of money or cut down a bunch of trees and stuff. Yeah, I hired him like a PR manager, or yeah, insider. Yeah, something like that. Like he relays the information. Actually, you might be able to click on his profile and even see what it says on Discord. See his official title. Not sure if it would say, but it might just say like Focus or Saber community team member or something, you know, kind of generic, but yeah. There's some great mods for rice harvesters now. Well, thank you, David. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that then. We don't have a lot of money, obviously, $1,427, but I think before I get a bigger rice harvester, I'm going to get another field. The reason being, the rice harvester would help us do the same fields faster, but another field would be more money. So King's Mods, okay. Are those on the mod hub or are those third party? Because if it's third party, I'm not even going to touch it. If they're not on the hub, they're not for me. Third party, yeah, I'm not going to touch any of those then. I'm not taking any chances. Alright. Is there any good ones on the hub that you know of, David, or? I forgot to mention this also, but we didn't take any hail damage in this year's seasons. All of our fields were pristine. The hub. Yeah, mod hub. I guess it does sound kind of weird saying the hub, because that could be construed for other hubs. I don't know why. Now that Maddie said that, I'm like, ooh, I should probably change how I say that. Kind of laughing to myself about it. You don't know, okay. I started laughing when you said it. Yeah, I honestly didn't even think about it. I'm just like, if it's not on Mod Hub, I'm not gonna... But I didn't say Mod Hub, but that's what I was thinking. Like, if it's not on there, then You know, I don't want to... I'm sure there's good people out there, but I just don't like taking the risk. Like, I'm sure there's some trustworthy sites. Like, maybe King's Mods is one of those ones that a lot of people are like, oh yeah, they're fine, you know, but I'm also kind of new to the farm sim community. You know, I started about, I want to say June last year, so like 9 months in, which sounds like a long time, but like part of that I was gone, part of that I was just not playing it, playing other games, and then part of that was 22 still. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm still kind of a rookie on this. I work in a kitchen, so we talk bad a lot. It's kind of funny. Yeah, we're getting there. We got like, what, four passes maybe? I think. Long-ish. I think I'm going to get this maybe this week. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game, Matt. I will say it's overwhelming at first, for sure. When I started, I had somebody, well, I started with 19 actually. 22 was already out, and I was like, oh, this game looks fun, like I've seen other people play it, let me try 19, just because it's cheaper. I bought it, I played it for like a half hour, I was so confused, I'm like, I don't understand how to play this game at all. I gave it like another half an hour, and then I couldn't figure it out still, and I'm like, alright, I'm done. Like, this is confusing. And then for 22, I had somebody who had played it before, but didn't really know much about it. And so him and I made mistakes together, trying to figure it out. But when I was playing it with him, I was like, because the first time I was just so lost, it wasn't even fun. But the second time, you know, he had showed me, oh, you got to do this and that, and, you know, a couple of things, kind of the basics. And I was like, oh, this is actually really fun. So then I decided to play it, like, more on my own. And I kind of wanted to learn how to do everything, so I started streaming it. And I basically went one crop at a time. I was like, okay, let's start with grass. Grass is easy, right? Like, you know. And also tree. Well, actually, I started with trees. Planting trees, cutting down trees, selling trees, and then you can use the trees to, like, make planks, or you can make long planks or beams, and you can use those to turn into, like, say, chairs and tables. And so I was like, let me start with something super basic. I'm gonna back up a bit. I hope all that went in. We'll find out, I guess. It might have missed a bunch at the start. That would not be good. Okay, it says we missed 1 liter, I guess, whatever. Turn the music back on. Yeah, so I did trees and then I did grass. Those are the 2 easiest ones to do. And then I tried to do some other ones that I thought would be easy, which were like, well, they are easy now, but kind of the more basic ones, which I would say, if you use like a regular combine, you can use that for a couple of different ones. And so I had like the same sort of machines to do different crops. You could use the same harvester, so that made it a little bit easier because it's less stuff. And then towards the end of it, I after doing it like 5 or 6 times with those different crops, I kind of had an idea of how you had to do it. And then I did some of the other ones, which, like, there's some weird ones, like doing grapes or olives. Like, those ones are quite different than all the rest. But yeah, I mean, there's like sugar beets, carrots, parsnips, peas, green beans, corn, sunflowers, long grain rice, short grain rice. There's grass, trees. They have poplar trees, which are also like a small tree that you can harvest. And then you can obviously do animals as well. So you can do like, you know, horses, you can do cows, you can do pigs, you can do sheep, you can do goats. There's bees. You can even have a dog. The dog doesn't take any food, but yeah, you can get more complicated as you go on. And I think after playing, I've done a little bit of series where I'm only doing one thing, like this is just pure rice. And I think after a while, these kind of get a little bit stale, because like for 3 months of the year, you have nothing to do because you have no other crops to take care of. And then like in the winter time, you also have nothing to do. So when your crop is growing, there's kind of nothing to do. And then when it's winter, there's nothing. So for like 6 months of the year, there's just nothing. So if you had like maybe animals to take care of, that would sort of fill that winter gap or the other gap. But if you had like 10 different crops, you could probably, there's certain different planting seasons where you could probably fill that other gap too. So does Farm Sim have its own music in-game like Snowrunner? Yes, they do. Yep. Although I'm pretty sure it's not copyright free, so I can't play it. I can play it for just a couple of seconds quick, but I can't play it for longer than like 6 seconds at a time, or I'll get in trouble. Well, not in trouble, but like my video will get dinged. So here, I'll try and switch the station quick. Oops. Oh wait, it's not letting me switch stations. I have to hop out of the truck and jump back in. Sunflower is hard culture. It's exhausted ground where it's grown. Yeah, and here I don't think it does. It's not that difficult. Like it's not like really hard to do sunflowers on here. Yo, that's a lot. And is that watch maybe? Way more beginner video. Oh, I'll watch way more beginner videos. Okay, took me a second to get that one. I'll show you something here in just a second, Maddie. That'll probably help you out. It gives you some basics. It helped me at the start because I was like, well, what do I need for this? Like, you could look it up on a video, but they do have a little bit of something sort of helpful in-game. No rice planting, Nuno. We're doing the harvest of rice. We've done the planting before. No, I plan on playing ATS and ETS some more. I really should record a couple videos. For example, I've had I've had one video like ready to go on oh, I can't think of the name of the game right now. Oh, Ships at Sea. I've had a video ready to go on there for like 4 or 5 months now. I just haven't recorded it. And then once I record that, I'm already ready to do another video. So I have 2 videos kind of lined up on there, but I just keep forgetting to not forgetting to record it. I guess I just haven't been recording it. But yeah, I should probably do some more ATS and ETS as well, because I do enjoy playing those, but I feel like streaming them, it works for a little bit, but it's just hard to drive like nicely and get the cargo there without causing too much damage. But it's a little bit easier when you're recording because you don't have to look at chat. There's probably rice as a mod in FS22, Nuno, but they definitely don't have it as base game crop. It's new to 25. Yes, that is a Fendt tractor back there. It's a small Fendt. I think it's the smallest one you can get, to be honest. Yeah, you could probably do text-to-speech. Oh, here, let me turn this off quick. So I think I was going to check to see. I don't think there's any... Yeah, there's no more rice harvesters. Also no more rice planters. I don't have any mods, so these are just base game. So this one, Matt, if you click on here, it says packs. So one second. If you push start on a controller, oh no, it is select. Select, then there's this box. It says packs. And so you can click on any of these and it'll sort of give you the basics on how to do it. So we'll just go with grapes because I guess that's where I'm on. You click on that and it'll give you a little tractor. This is the harvester. This is a machine to prune it. This is some sprayer. This is a trailer that you would put the crop into. Some trailers can't hold on to certain crops. I think this one is very specific. So I clicked on it and it says only grapes can go in this trailer. So you'd have to buy... There is probably other trailers that also are grape specific, but this would be one that works. And then you need to mulch in between the rows for grapes. And then a disc harrow or subsoiler would kind of rip up the terrain around that. So you'd need all of these. So it kind of gives you a good idea of what, there might be other grape vehicles. Like this one's only for grape. If we go back to the shop here, I think we can find it somewhere. Here, grape and olive. So let's click on grape. So this one's grape only. This one's grape only, but this one I think is olive and grape. So here, this one, if you wanted to do grapes and olives, you could spend 11,000 more and get this machine which can process both. And then if we go to olives only, this is an only olives one. That's kind of weird that this one's cheaper. I guess this one is more specialized, but this one can do grapes and olives for 253,000. This is the same one we just looked at in the other grape section. But this one is only olives. So maybe, let's see, the holding tank is 4,000. Oh, this one can be upgraded to 4,000. The working speed's 4. Same working speed. 182 horsepower. This one's up to 190. That's kind of weird that one would be costing more and basically be the best stats of the other one. 270 liter tank, I guess. 260. I guess that's the only... Oh, 18 miles an hour for top speed. Same top speed. So they're pretty much the same across the board. It's just one can do both. And then here's like the grape trailers. So there is a second one. That was the cheap one we looked at earlier. This one can hold twice the amount as the old one. So this one holds 12,000 liters. That's what this is. This one would be 6,000. And these are both grapes only. It doesn't look like olives only has its own trailer. So I'm going to see if we can find just a normal semi-trailer like this. Do they have olives in here? Any of them? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, they do. They fit olives in this one right here, so... Oh, I was like, that guy's waiting for me, I forgot. Potato machines are very expensive. Yeah, a lot of the very specialized machines are super expensive. They have a store. Yes, they do have a store. You can physically go to it as well. I'm going to save quick. So the truck store on this map, or trailer store, or whatever you want to call it, vehicle shop, is right here. I don't know. I'm going to hop out just so I don't accidentally move my vehicle there. I don't think you could, but... yeah, so this is if you buy any vehicles, they will pop out in front of this place here. This is your vehicle shop on this map. And you can either just buy them from the menu I was just at, or you can run up to here and push the button and then buy whatever it is you're looking for. So they have its, small tractors. I don't know what that is, like 15, 5, 10, 15, 18 of them. They got some medium tractors, 5, 10, 15, 16. Large, 15 of them. So a pretty good number of all those. You got different trucks. And then obviously with mods and future DLCs like this next that one's got its own area. This is the most recent DLC for this. Actually, I think it's the only one so far. I guess I can drive this over there as well. But yeah, some of the very specialized machine, like potato harvesters are really expensive. Any of the vegetable harvesters are really expensive. Cotton is very expensive to get into. It's like, well, here, actually, let me see. Let's see what the cotton harvesters are going for. I think they're like 400,000 minimum. Sugar beets, yeah, sugar beets is also very expensive. Did I pass it? I think I might have passed it. Cotton. I must have passed it. Why? How am I not seeing this? Oh, right here. It said special crops. Oh, okay, that's why I went past it. So cotton harvesters, yeah, 485,000 or 847,000. Sugarcane is also kind of expensive. 350. I guess 350 is not too bad, but it's specialized, so that's all it can do. Just the one thing. And actually, that's sugar cane, not sugar beets. And then, yeah, the vegetable harvesters here. You can get, like, this little trailer. That's only 40,000, or this one. But this one is self-propelled. And if you see, this has one track. This one's got 4. So this one would be 4 times faster. Obviously, the price is much higher than 4. But this one's self-propelled. This one, you would need a tractor to pull it. This one is 2. I think. Oh, it is only 1. I thought they had 2. Maybe it's FS25. Yeah, it looks like these 3 are just 1 track, and then this one's got 4. Now, but these can do red beets, carrots, and parsnips. And then, yeah, you got a special harvester for spinach. This thing's really expensive, 600,000. Green beans, also very expensive, 500,000. Peas, 570,000. So those are pretty expensive to get into just those crops, because, you know, you need 500,000 just for that machine. Nacho says there is mod that adds a search at the top of the shop. That's kind of nice. You can narrow it down a little bit. Oops. There we go. Bija says 350,000 played the demo. Let's say later on, around 100,000 will buy the game. Times 40 bucks, 4 million bucks. It is a lot of money, but I don't know. I don't have any idea how much the, you know, I guess like break-even price or whatever would be on that for them to make profit. Well, I'll be doing like one thing to learn something small. Yeah, I would, if I were you, Maddie, I'd start out with the easy stuff just like I did. And I basically had a series where all I was doing was I turned on a government subsidy mod, which is basically infinite money. And so the money wasn't a problem for that. It was basically just to learn how to do the crops. And so, yeah, I would learn how to do grass, then I learned how to do like hay, learned how to do silage, learned how to do grapes, olives, corn, all the different stuff, sort of one by one. And I think once you learn, like once you've done it probably like 5 or 6 times, you're like, okay, this is the same process every time for like 70% of it or whatever. Like each crop does have its own little bit different thing, but yeah. Alright, Nuno said a lot of stuff here I gotta try and catch up. Sometimes I look for mods to see if they have a cheaper one. I work with silage and hay and oats, 2 small milk cows. Graphics on 25 look good. Also the map. Yeah, this is the Asian map. I don't really see a lot of people playing on here. I think Nacho's the only one that I really watch that plays on here. Next set is awesome if you can buy it because I have Xbox, so mods are not there. PC gets more mods because copyright is harder to attack what they put in there. I will always be working with grain crops. Yeah, grains are the easiest as well. Silage takes some time, but I bought another field, planted that. Oh man. Oh boy. That's what I always say. 2 trailers, 22 bales of silage to the animal dealer in January, 40,000 plus. Oh, he's just laughing. Grain is easier. Why is someone laughing at me? I have no idea. Maybe he's laughing because I said you said a lot of stuff and I got to read a bunch. So he's just kind of giggling at how much you said. I don't know. You're on PS5? Yeah, so consoles don't get as many of the mods. The Nacho guy's a dick, though. Yeah, I gotta watch out for him. Like, for example, I know in 22 they had... he's a phony. Definitely a phony. There's like a F350. I can't remember if that was what it was or not. Yeah, I think it was a Ford F350. I'm gonna back up here actually. I want to get those side ones, but I don't have any space to turn around or anything yet, so I'm gonna try and get this edge a bit better. Yeah, so they have it's called a Ford F350, you know, in real life and in game. But for consoles, they aren't allowed to have some of the mods, so they have to call it like a Lizard 350. It's basically the same thing, but it's just unbadged or whatever you want to say. Just trying to get up into the corner here. I find it kind of weird that I was able to plant that, but now I can't grab it. Bad Boy Gamer, how did you get your other account? You recovered it or something? Has Nacho received his allotted treats today? Don't forget about Bella. I guess I could go down that row. It's usually close enough to remind you of a Ford. Yeah, exactly. Like you can look at it and be like, oh yeah, that's a Ford F350 or whatever, but they can't have the name on console. I'm not exactly sure why they're so much more strict, but I guess it just, that's the way it is. So yeah, on consoles you can't quite have the same mods as PC. You're still on the phone though? Like GTA, you know, it's this kind of car, but it's a different name. Exactly, yes, yeah. Like the Corvette is a Corvette. Like that's the easiest one for me to remember. Like you hop in a car, you get the Corvette, and you're like, oh, this is a Corvette. So yeah, it's not a Corvette, but it's a Corvette. But for some reason on PC, you can have the actual names. Like we can get it, the Ford F350 on here. I don't know if they have it on 25. Is this thing ever gonna... Is this like an infinite... Wait, am I actually gaining any off this? I don't think so. It looks like it's staying the same. That'd be so funny if it was like infinite, because it's like, oh, you're grabbing it, but you're not quite grabbing it. Anyways, actually, you know what? I think I might just... Oh, I'm going to try and grab this one at least. There we go. I'm going to try and grab parts of this at a time so I can have space to turn around. Because if you guys look really close, you see how there's like a bunch of bumps on the left side by the road? When I created this field, it created it really badly on the edge. I probably should recreate it and move it just slightly back. Nacho says, I'm still in KC, Zingy. So I believe Nacho's kid is watching the doggy. And giving him lots of treats, and Bella. Or I shouldn't say lots of treats, their allotment of treats. Cheetahs, Ferrari, Banshees, Viper, etc. Yeah. The Corvette is the easiest one for me to remember because it's just so similar. Like, I'm sure I've seen Cheetah's Ferrari and Banshee's Viper dozens of times, but I just don't remember what is what. Autocorrect keeps fudging acting up. It's fudging you over. Alright. I also probably got to clear out my greenhouses. They both look like they're full. Oh, I forgot the radio. Nacho will recognize this music. So I'm riding the edge just because I know it's going to miss some. I'm in the process of getting a new PC. Adulting is getting in the way of me having fun. New PC would be sweet. What? Do you know any of the specs you're planning on or trying to get on there, Maddie? 100% those dogs are getting spoiled. Yeah. It's a good chance of that. Nacholo, says Blaine. Cell phone's plugged into the charger, bad boy. Okay. But yeah, Nacho, this is... I remember you were talking about your rice, you know, not getting very much. So here's the size of my field. I basically took this entire field and pushed it back a little bit. After I harvest this and then cultivate, you'll be able to see where there's rocks. It's only in the part where I expanded the field. So I thought that was... I mean, it makes sense, right? Because you had to plow to get them to come up or whatever, but... Yeah, no rocks popped up in the normal part of the field. I do have to change it because look at this corner. This is bothering me, but it would not allow me to go all the way straight. I had to curve it in for some weird reason. Hey, look how far off this one is. It's almost a full width of the vehicle off on that one. I gotta back up before I get too stuck into this area, though. JJ, but if Saber will approach you for a copy of Roadcraft, it will be a few weeks before release, I guess. It would normally be probably 10 days. So I've been approached a couple of times for really small games before release, and what they do is they say, hey, do you want to play this game, you know, before release, whatever, let us know if you're interested. And they, like, I'll just throw out an example. We'll use May 20th because that's Roadcraft's release date, right? They'll say, okay, Roadcraft's coming out on May the 20th. We're going to allow all creators to post footage on it on May the 15th, so like 5 days early. Well, I'll actually go off what I have done in the past, or have had in the past. They'll say the game is coming out on the 20th, but some people have early access to it, and the early access is actually 5 days early, but you can't post for the first 3 days. So they would give me the game on like the 15th, and I could play it 15, 16, 17, and nobody would know that I have it. But then 18, 19, 20, I could start posting gameplay, if that makes sense. So like we have it a couple days before you even know we have it. And then there's like a time window of like 2 or 3 days where they don't allow you to post, but just play it. So that you can get your videos ready, but it's still a couple days earlier than everybody else has access to, if that makes sense. So it'd be like, you get the game on the 15th, you can post it on the 18th, you can play it from 15 to 18, but you can't post anything. But I think I will be getting it from Saber. I'm not 100% on that. We'll have to wait and see, but I believe I would be. Matt says, 1 second. I'm too close to the edge here to try and read and concentrate. I'm gonna have to go back and do something different here. It's a new one, so I have zero clue how to build a PC. I know it's got new parts in it. A kid I work with does PCs, so I trust him. Okay. He has built himself a $2,500 PC, and they're going good for him. Oh, okay, so that's kind of like a side job or whatever, maybe. He knows about him, so he'll do it for a couple of people here and there. I'm in I'm in season 2 right now. I only have one more season left, and I'm going to season 15. Nice, Blaine. I got a lot of catching up to do still on Snowrunner. I haven't paid attention to what we're at as far as the tank size on here at all, but 1200, we're 60% now. I wonder why it's always Lizard. Like, why don't the modders come up with a different fake name like Ford? I think Lizard is just the... Like, if you can't have it licensed, you just go with Lizard. Because that's the one that they'll approve. Maybe they like, won't approve other ones? I don't know. Like, if you make up your own brand, maybe they just won't approve it. Maybe it has... If it's not branded, maybe it has to be Lizard or something. I don't know. Or maybe Giants, like maybe if somebody did make it as some other separate brand, maybe Giants renames it to Lizard anyways, you know? Hey Waylon, welcome in. Why would it give me such a small line right there? That's weird. Wait, why'd my... What the heck? My GPS just broke. Oh, there we go. That was super weird. It would make the noise like start, turn off, start, turn off. But Nacho, I don't know if you were here earlier, but we made a killing off of our rice oil. I was quite shocked at how much money we made off of it. No, we're not earning points. Streamlabs is dead. I turned it off and turned it back on over the weekend thinking that it would fix it, and it didn't. So I'm not sure why it randomly stopped working and why it's no longer working. I just figured if I turned it off and turned it back on, that would surely work, right? But I don't know. Alright. Actually, maybe what I could do is just go back and forth around this. Go up and down this way on the field the entire time, so I wouldn't need to get to the very back part until we're actually all the way there, if that makes sense. Oh, I just realized we're at 96%. It's a good thing I looked. 97. I'm gonna put the pipe out. Pipe's out. Where's Robert Weeks? There we go. Okay. Not that one. Not that one either. I don't know why I'm turning them all on. Accidentally.
He just laughed and played again.
So yeah, I think we have much bigger rice fields than probably most people. There we go. I'm gonna put that back in. There we go. Otherwise it starts pouring early. That's pretty close. There we go. Hopefully we made all that. I don't have any idea what it was at. $5,100 liters, okay. Yeah, I don't know if that was close or not. Uh-oh. Right says, my wife's gonna kill me. What did you do, right? Yeah, I think we can just go back and forth down this field on this side. Excuse me. Alright, let's ask the chat. What do you guys think Wright did to be killed? So that one pass wasn't full, but it was 15%. So we're probably looking at, I don't know, 20, 23 or something percent each pass. RXY says, I may be able to get FS25 for my birthday, but I need a new controller before the game. Well, if you're getting it for your birthday, you might be able to buy the new controller yourself and have your parents or whoever get the game for you. That would work, right? Or could be an option. Or maybe you could even borrow some money from your parents, buy the controller, then have them buy the game, and then pay them back, you know, a couple months or whatever it would take from now. You crop dusted her. Or, what is it, the Dutch oven? Or something like that? Rip one and shove the blankets over her head. Wright's being mischievous over there. Nice, I didn't think we'd get that outside part. Yeah, I think I'm going to grab this edge just to allow myself some space to turn around, basically. Oh, I didn't really look at percentage. 45, okay. That was definitely more than just the edge, though. How do you add your add-ons? What are you talking about, RXY? Oh, like how do you add them in game? Like if you download a DLC, how do you add that on to be able to play with? Yeah. Where did you buy it at? Because you're on Xbox, aren't you? The chat delay can be so, like, frustrating sometimes. It's like I'm having a conversation, but it's 30 seconds delayed. Because I'm assuming you bought them right off the Microsoft, or right off the Giants, like, in-game store. Which, I don't have well, I do have an Xbox, but I haven't played it on Xbox. It was free, okay. I think what you're going to do is go, before you start the game, it has like a huge list of all the mods and or DLCs. And you'll just click on which ones you want to have for that game. So I think that's what you're talking about. Trying to back up without running into any of these. I did turn slightly in there, so I had to try and turn it back. Ah, there we go. You got the response from right. He said, I spent close to $100 on simulator games. Right, you might be behind on the stream just because your response was really delayed, or maybe you just were busy or something, but... Zing can relate to that. Zing has a lot of simulator games. Well, actually, I don't know if his wife would get mad at him for it. Probably. I would say I have a decent amount of simulators, but I don't have a crazy amount. But I think they're pretty fun games. I guess I enjoy like having a business and building it up, sort of. And that's what a lot of simulators are, you know. What games did you all get right? Should I sell everything or put some stuff in the silo? I would put as much in the silo as you can and check the prices and sell at the optimal time. I would sell the lowest amount that you need to get by if I were you. Like if you look at my money, I only have $1,426. And actually, if you look at my bank account, we are quite negative. Negative 325,000. So, yeah, we're very negative on here. Make number go up, dopamine. Right? I built this business from the ground up. I want to see at least $10 in there instead of $4. $4 just isn't cutting it anymore. Alright. We're at 74%. Probably by the time we get back towards the tractor there, we'll be at like 80. And then a little bit down the road there, we'll be up to 100 or something. The only thing is I don't know where to sell because I don't see the icon. That's an easy fix. I can show you how to do that here in a second. Alright. So you'll open up your menu. Actually, it's different on 22, but you'll go to prices and then you'll find out whatever you're trying to sell. So let's say we're trying to sell, rope's a bad example. We'll say milk. Like you had some cows and you got milk. Well, actually, let's try and find another one because it only has one spot. Let's do something, one of the more basic crops. Let's do red beets. So here we have 4 different places that are willing to buy it. And then you can just click on one, and you can click tag place. And then if you go back to the map, we can zoom out, and it'll be flashing somewhere. So here it's way over here. So now it's telling us to go, we're right here. So we would go down the road towards the city, and then once you get into the city, it's in the south and east corner of the city. And then if I go back to the prices again, we could click on a different one. Now we're into, let's try and find another one with 4. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's red beets again. Whatever, I guess that works. We could do Harbor Grain Elevator. We'll click on that. We'll click tag. Go back to the map. This one again is in the city because it's Harbor. So there's that one. I'm going to try and find one out of the city. Let's do Farmer's Market. Tag and back to the map. Oh, that's in the city too. Okay, so there's 3 spots in the city that'll buy it. I knew the train station was going to be, I think it's like right here. Let's try that one. We'll do the last one. Tag and... oh, it's way down here, apparently. But yeah, you can just do that and find out which places you got to go sell it. And then there's also a chart here. This is the last year. This chart is not 100% accurate. It does change a little bit. Like, maybe this year, like say this year it topped out in December just barely. Maybe next year it's a little bit lower in December and then a little bit higher in January. But the chart generally would track like this for most years. You know, June when everybody's harvesting beets or whatever, the price is at the lowest. But if you wait 6 months or whatever until December when nobody's harvesting them, you can sell them in December and get more money for it. So that's kind of the way it works. Oh crap, I still got that marked. Untag. There we go. Sydney, welcome in. There we go. It's because I just started. I used to know how. I haven't played in a while. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, we can probably fill up that trailer with what we have right now. Because we weren't that far off. So let's do that. There we go. We need about 850 liters or so. There we go. Let's go bring this one back. I keep thinking I gotta go back and sell it, but it's actually not selling it because we own the production point. It's very weird to listen to music on here because I'm so used to every time I play a game, I just don't listen to music anymore because everything is copyright. So it seems really weird to be listening to music. It makes time go a lot faster though. Alright, we're going to turn right here. For sweat, should I sell for 1,031? I think that's wheat, maybe? And I have no idea what's a good price on wheat, and it also varies. It's different on each game as well. Like 1,031 might be a fantastic price on 22, but on 25 it might be like mediocre. So there is a little bit of a difference between the games. Like I think somebody said horses were really good. Whoa. I think horses were really good in 19, and 25 they're kind of meh. Yeah, I think in 20... Sorry, I said that wrong. 19, they were really good. 22, they were kind of meh. And I think 25, they're kind of meh. So, I'm going to check our production quickly. And let's see. So for greenhouses, we could put a little water. We need 500. We have one full thing of saplings here. 24 is one full, like, I don't know what you want to call them exactly. Pallet, I guess. There we go. So we got one pallet inside at those two. This one just kicked a pallet out, it looks like. And then our oil production. Oh, I was like, what the heck? It showed up as full. So we're at 23,664 liters in here. I can hold 58,000 total. I do not recall what it went up to last time. I want to say it was like 40,000 or so. So we're probably around about halfway done. But we do have an extra. This was 300 liters. It's still going up. It's processing stuff right now. So we've processed about 170 liters worth of oil, but it's not a 1-to-1 ratio because this was like 40,000 and this went to like, I think it went down to 37 or something. Maybe it was 50,000. I forget. But the number definitely goes down. Yeah, we had 37 pallets of oil after our first, well, not first year, our first harvest with the same fields. That's the modern gaming experience. New game is worse than the previous. I wouldn't say it's worse. I think they just see, like, for example, if everybody in FS25 is doing wheat because it's just very profitable, they want to make it a little bit more variety, so they want to take the price down of wheat a little bit and increase the price of all the other stuff so that it's a little bit more well balanced, you know? Like obviously they still want some crops to be more valuable because they're more work, but yeah, I think they want to make it a little bit more even. I never found productions to be worth the cost/weight. Well, actually, I was going to check this earlier and I forgot, Real. Let me check now. So I don't remember how much we would have had before. I really don't remember. But let's say 23,000. Because I don't know what the conversion rate would be, right? 23,000, 659. So it's 23,000 liters, right? Basically 23 times the price. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's just wait, rice. Did I pass it? Oh, just right here. So it looks like it would pay about 2,000 per 1,000 liters. So, if we were to just take the rice and sell it, actually 2,062, but well, actually here it's even more expensive. The grain harbor. I would say basically for easy math, we could take 23 and double it. That'd give us 46,000. I had to think about that for a second. $46,000 for the rice that we have currently. I think we would get. And actually, NachoCast did the conversions or whatever you want to say. He did the math. Basically, he started up a whole bunch of productions just to see what they would all be worth. And he said that I think this one gives you a 337% return. So basically, if you were just to sell the rice, you would make, like, let's say 100,000. But if you were to sell the rice as oil, you would get, what would it be? 100% would be 200,000. You'd get like 300. Would it be 337? Because 200,000 would be 100%. 300,000 would be 200%. No, it'd be 437,000 compared to 100,000 or something like that. Earth Group, I got a question on Courseplay. You can shoot, but I have never used Courseplay, so I probably wouldn't be able to answer it. I have watched Farmer Cop's videos on using it for FS25, but I was so late to the game that I never even got around to using it myself. But I did learn to use it because I was planning on using it just before 25 came out, but then I just had my computer broke down, I went on vacation, and so it's just never happened. Rio says, good news, everyone. But yeah, so if you were going to make like 100,000 off of just rice, you would make like 300,000 if you turned it into rice. Well, I think it was rice oil. Good night, everyone. Darn autocorrect. Okay, gotcha. Sydney, welcome in again. Can you install any version of Courseplay into FS15 because all the links are super sketchy? Can I install the Courseplay version that came out for 17 into 15? I do not know the answer to that question, Earth Group, and I guess I know Courseplay is on the mod hub for 22, but I don't think console can even get it, right? It can't get it on console, so you'd have to be on PC. I'm not sure. I mean, I myself, I wouldn't trust any third-party ones. Just like you said, they're all sketchy. I wouldn't trust them. I would rather just do it myself, even though it kind of sucks. You know, like just I'll do the work rather than compromising my PC. I don't know if anybody else out there knows the answer to that question, but if you do, that would be great. I don't know it. I don't think, just based on, like, because obviously every game is different, you know, like Farm Simulator 25 is different than 22, which is different than 19, which is different than 17 and 15. I wouldn't think that it would work on separate games, because it would have to, I would think it would have to be programmed for that specific one. So they're the same engine though? Yeah, maybe somebody in here who knows more about that area would know the answer to that, but I would say, oh, if they are the same engine though. Oh, sorry, I did not see the if. I'm not sure. I'm not super tech savvy either, so that's a question that's beyond me. If anybody else knows, yeah, let us know. Okay, we're getting close to 2,000 here. But yeah, I myself, I just wouldn't trust him. I'd be like, screw it, not worth it for me. Like, it'd be nice to have Courseplay. But yeah, at the same time, I would just be like, nah, it's, I don't know, too much risk. I don't know who this site or these people are, you know? If I knew a bunch of people who had used it, then I might consider it. But even then, I'd probably be like, I don't know, it's a lot of work. So Scott says correct, yeah. So even if they were, according to Google, but who knows? Yeah. All right. Has anybody done a lot of rice in this game? Just kind of curious. I haven't really seen much, so. 22 mods had to be converted to 25. Like, they might be able to keep a lot of the same stuff, but they definitely have to change things. And that's why they have to be, like, reapproved and stuff, because they have to be retested and... yeah. Oh, hang on a second. I was gonna check this. This is for Scott. I don't know how large my fields are in total. I think this tells me, right? Okay, so 4.13 acres on this one. Let me go to this one. 4.13 plus 0.6, so 4.73. Plus I'm trying to get the total amount of like rice area that I have, Scott. 4.73 acres. And this one's 4.29. So what does that come out to? 4.73 plus 4. Oops. 4.29, right? Yep, okay. 9.02 acres is what I'm what I have rice planted on, Scott. So I know you were also asking about that earlier with because you have a bunch of fields, but I was saying I have like a, you know, very large area overall. All the rice, yes. I do have to, like, if you look at that hill over there, like, you can see where it's all bumpy. I definitely want to flatten that out. And I want to cut down that tree and fix that part. And I want to fix this corner up over here. Like, I got some stuff that I want to do. I just need some more money to do it, because I was negative 490,000 on this save. We're still negative 325, but we're clawing our way back out. JJ, MLB baseball season is back. Opening day, March 27th. That's good if you're into baseball, I guess. I myself am not. Rice, baby. Yeah, I think Matt commented that just yesterday on my video, and I didn't catch it at first. I saw it like rice, baby, and I was like, oh, okay, whatever. And then like, probably like 10 minutes later, I was like, just had the thought of like ice, baby, and I was like, wait a minute. Took me a while to catch on. Right over my head. But yeah, I think eventually, right off behind us here, I'll take... I don't know if I can cut down those trees and fix that area either, but take this whole field off behind us and convert that into rice as well. Part of the problem is, like, I rented a stump grinder, Well, I could buy one now. But I rented it and returned it, and then I bought another field. And yeah, I didn't have that tree cut down yet, so I would have to cut that tree down, then grind the stump. Then I could probably create the field closer to the road there. I had to make a big cutout because of the tree roots and stuff. Like, it literally wouldn't let me create the field. And then I want to fix this corner because it looks really bad. But pretty much the entire back of this field looks bad. But right now it's not necessarily about looks, it's if it's practical. If it works, we're going with it for now. We'll worry about looks later. It's sort of what is it, biting the hand that feeds you or whatever? Right now it's working. We're clawing our way out of debt, so we can't really... Beggars can't be choosers, that's what I was looking for. That's Vanilla Ice's reference song? Yeah, Ice Ice Baby, exactly. Yeah, it went right over my head when Maddie said it the other day. But when you said it this time, I immediately knew, because I was like, Matt just said that yesterday. Leave the tree looks nice. It just looks funny with the cutout. I think I'll leave those trees, because I think those rocks are in the way, and I don't think I can move those. I think they're just going to be stuck there. So I would just have like floating rocks if I went too much farther that way. But I think I want to get rid of that tree because the entire line follows that whole road. And then this corner here, you can see like I had to go in, and it just looks funny. Actually, I think I did add grass to this part. Because that grass wasn't there. I think I added it just to make it look like sort of normal. But yeah, it looks funny. It's curved inward really like weirdly there. This is probably a dumb question, but does anybody know, do you have to roll rice? That's a shame, I like the tree. I wouldn't mind if it was more in the middle, I think. I just feel like where it is on the edge is like, I don't know, for some reason the spot bothers me. Like if I were to take that tree and put it like on the road here, and then like buy the field behind it and plow all around that road and just have the tree, like just the tree, I'd be alright with that. Like I've seen farm fields where they have the tree like that, and I think that looks kind of cool, like just a random big tree out in the middle. But this one just, I think it's the placement that annoys me. You like the weird odd stuff? Because I haven't had money to, like, buy... Well, I guess I could have bought a roller. But I didn't really have much money, so I didn't even... Ah, shoot. Look how much I just ran over some more crop. I had the pipe out for a good chunk of that, too. Trying to remember not to do that. And we ran it over. Oh, well. That's why we gotta stay focused. Can't be getting distracted and running over our crop. Oh yeah, let's turn on the music. I wish 25 was on Game Pass, but it's not. Yeah, FS25 went on Game Pass about 10 months ago, I think it was. So it wasn't on Game Pass for a very long time. They basically put it on Game Pass, and then like a couple weeks later they announced FS25, or maybe it was the other way around. They announced FS25 and then they threw it on Game Pass a couple weeks later. But yeah, for the most part, FS22 wasn't on there either. And maybe they'll do the same with 25. Maybe when FS28 or whatever is about to come out, they'll put this on there, but I don't know. Like, look how many rows we still have to do with this. Isn't that kind of crazy? There's a lot of rows. Obviously, we're getting close to the end of the really long rows, though. Because then that tree comes in, and that tree's, you know, 20 yards further in than... Well, I guess not 20 yards, but... Yeah, we only probably have, like, 7 or 8 more rows of the really long stuff, and then it starts to shorten up. Does anybody happen to know when FS22 came to Game Pass, / when FS25 was announced? I know they were like sort of close together, but I just don't remember the exact times. I want to see if I can get that. Come on. Oh wait, I think last time I raised it and lowered it. And it slowly like got it or something. There we go. So yeah, each row is getting shorter now. Well, not yet, I guess in like 3 more rows or so. So we've been harvesting rice now for 2 hours. Matt says May 19, FS22, I think, and November 12th, FS24. Or, wow, screwed that up. November 12th, 2024 for FS25, so... If those dates are right, that's kind of crazy, actually. The reason is my sister's birthday is May 19th. Also, those 2 dates are 4 birthdays in my immediate family. My sister, her birthday is May 19th, and she has a daughter on May 19th. And my brother's birthday is November 12th, and he has a daughter on November the 12th. Isn't that crazy? Both of them have a daughter on their birthday. You can do it. Thank you, Maddie, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. That's funny. The commercial breaks comes on. You can do it yourself. Good timing, Nacho, and good timing, Matt. I won't ask Bob. I won't ask Bob for help. I'll do it all by myself. Olson, welcome in. How are you doing, Olson?
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks. Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
Coming soon, FS26 for, must be a Switch or mobile or something. FS26, November 12th. Urkoop, so how long have you been playing Farm Sim? I would say I started about end of May or early June last year. I don't remember exactly when I started, but it's kind of been on and off. Like when a new season of Snowrunner comes out, I play it for like a month, or PTS, and I was gone for a couple of weeks where I didn't play it at all, and then my computer was broke for a bit, so I didn't play it for a couple of weeks. But I would say probably, if you counted all the time, like if you were to say straight like how long I would have played it if you just took all those segments and grouped them together, probably would be I would say probably 8 months, maybe 7 or 8 months probably. Hashtag Maddie, thank you. Yeah, I have 3 sisters, Scott. Let's get some W's in the chat for Maddie. That was a fail on my part. I was distracted at the timing of the commercial. I have 3 sisters, Scott. One of them lives in Hawaii. The other one has a birthday on May 19th, and her daughter is also May 19th. Oh shoot, I just saw it. Ah, that was close. I just noticed it started to speed up. And then the last one is the crazy one that... Yeah, I don't know. We got some W's from Samuel. Thank you, Sam. What's up, Mississippi? We are doing some rice harvesting. So this is actually a video series that I'm doing, but because this takes so long, I'm like, you know what? I want to do part of this on stream. So we've been doing it for 2 hours now, and I'm probably halfway done. It's a very time-consuming thing, this one. Oops, I turned off the vehicle. Okay, good, we're going. Yeah, so my sister's birthday is May 19th, and her daughter is May 19th, and then my brother's November 12th, and his daughter's November 12th. It's very weird. Artem's headed to sleep. Sounds good. Thank you, Artem. I appreciate you stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. I know it's pretty late there. Like 11 o'clock or something. So, have a good night, and we'll see you in the next one. Yeah, she wanted to move to Hawaii, so... They used to live about 45 minutes from where I live. But, I don't know, I guess she said she wanted to live in Hawaii, so... One day they... Well, I mean, they obviously planned it out. Started saving money, they started having garage sales left and right to get rid of like everything that they could so they could move, you know, because obviously they don't want to bring all of their stuff, but they wanted to downsize and sort of get money for what they had that they wouldn't want to bring. So they were having like garage sales every week for probably like a year almost, just getting rid of all kinds of crap. And then they moved out to Montana, and they lived with her husband's parents for a while to save more money, because then they were basically just paying for, you know, smaller bills. And then they, after like 3 years, they moved out to Hawaii. So, yeah. It was her husband, and they have 2 kids. They're both grown up now. My sister is like, I actually don't even know. She would be, I think, I think she's 45. I believe that's her age. Hey, Whiskey, welcome in. We got bacon, maple leaf donuts, pineapple, and pizza. Ew. I think that's the UK flag. I don't know if UK is the right term. We got a pepper and a tractor. I love pineapple and I love pizza, just not together. So that's why I was like, ew. I think I'm just going to start calling Sam Mississippi Man. I think I hear Mississippi mentioned multiple times every time he's in here. Facts. Zach says pineapple and peppers in pizza. I like peppers on pizza. Like some habanero peppers. Or wait, no, habanero, no, jalapeno. Habanero would be way too hot, probably. Oh, that's funny, we got Mississippi Gonzo in here as well. I know I saw you earlier say what's going on. We got two Mississippis in here then. We got Mississippi Man and Mississippi Gonzo. So I have to be careful at what I call each other. Big fan of Elvis Presley. Sam, how old are you? Normally that would get flagged by Streamlabs, but it got away with it today. Pineapple pizza's the bomb. It's funny how pineapple pizza is so divisive. It's like you love it or you hate it, you know? Is there anybody who's like, pineapple pizza's mid? I want to know. Because I feel like everybody that I've met is either yes, like, I love it, it's really good, like Blue Zach, you're saying it's the bomb? Or they're like, no, yuck, that's gross. There's no like, it's alright. Sydney likes pineapple on pizza. One of my aunts dated Elvis before he got famous. That's crazy, Mississippi. Matt's with me. Matt's Team EU. Mississippi's never had pineapple on pizza. Have you ever had like a Canadian bacon and pineapple or no? Well, I guess you just said never, but... Whoa, what is going on with that? That is not the spot I thought I was going. I looked away and I looked back and it was like veering off track. I suppose I probably should start doing this so I can turn around a bit. Heck no, it's gross in general. 2017-2018 Ultimate Elvis Tribute Artists. Did that really miss like that? Okay, I guess it did. You love pineapple and mango? I love pineapples and mangoes, but just not on pizza. Like, I said this like a couple weeks back. I cut up a pineapple, and I ate like probably like a quarter of it, because I was cutting it into like, little chunks, but I cut it into like eighths. Or no, yeah, I meant 1/8, not a quarter. I cut it into eighths, and then I would cut those like into smaller chunks. But I cut like 1/8, and then I ate it, and then I cut another one and ate it, and cut another one and ate it. And before I knew it, the whole frickin' thing was gone. Like, I remember looking at it, and there's like 1/8 left. And I'm like, well, now I might as well just finish it. So I ate a whole pineapple in one sitting, like 2 months ago or something. I love pineapple. just, I don't like it on pizza. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't go well. I don't know. Sam is 26, okay. Erkoop agrees. Sam, do you race dirt track? Sam, are you a racer? If I could get pizza, it'd be a pepperoni jalapeno or pepperoni bacon jalapeno. Matt, I think we're on the same page, man. I love bacon. I wouldn't say I love jalapenos, but I do like hot foods. I remember my coworker one. Oh, 98%. I gotta be careful. Almost filled it up again. I remember one time my coworker had it at work, and I was like, "Is that good?" And he was Mexican, so he was like, "Yeah, I love it. It's great." I'm like, "Oh, okay." Oh, you guys got to remind me. Actually, I'm gonna save it quick because I'm probably gonna screw this up. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna try and start up that machine, and it's gonna be completely full, and it's not gonna allow me to move. But he was like, "Yeah, it's great." I'm like, "Can I try a piece?" And he was like, "Yeah, go for it." And it was, yeah, pepperoni jalapeno, and I tried it, and I was like, "Ooh, that's good. I like that." So I'm a fan of pepperoni jalapeno, and pepperoni bacon, same thing. Fan of that. So all three of them. I've never had all three of them together, but I assume I would enjoy that. Oh, got the radio off again. Whiskey says, "Hey there, Zach. A friend of mine is sending me pineapple ghost pepper salsa." I know ghost pepper is supposed to be super hot, isn't it? So I don't think... I like hot foods, but I don't think I would like that hot, because if it just burns your mouth and you can't taste anything, then I'm not really a fan. Like, I know you can kind of build up your tolerance to spicy foods, but that's probably too hot for me. Oh, you actually personally know Blue Zach? Or you know, the friend of yours who's sending it. Never mind. I think I might know. Yeah, it's good, just very filling after a few slices. Yeah, it sounds delicious to me. Like, honestly, I should probably try that next time I have a pizza. Like, that sounds really good. This is a question that I just thought of. I saw a YouTube short of this the other day. Has anybody ever had a stuffed crust pizza, but it was stuffed with pepperonis as well? I saw somebody make that. Apparently that was a pizza at Domino's like years ago or something. I'm like, what? That sounds delicious. That sounds like a pizza that I want to be a part of. So a stuffed crust with cheese and pepperoni, and then they had like a garlic, you know, sauce or whatever over the top. Need some diesel? Yeah, we do gotta fill her up, don't we? And I probably should, because if I don't fill it up this month, I'm gonna have to take out more of a loan. Because we are negative a lot, and we have to pay production costs, property maintenance, and loan interest. It gets to a certain point, too hot stuff, it tastes bad for no reason, exactly. That's, again, Matt, we're in the same boat here. Yeah, it's so hot that it just hurts. In NASCAR 2015 to 2018 years ago, we would race, okay. I'm gonna dump this before I forget, or empty this, yeah. Matt says, I love it, the spicier the better. Whiskey said, 19 likes, 24 watching, thank you, Whiskey. That was bad. Wrong way, there we go. I'm Elvis 1972, original name White Pyramid. I don't know anything about that. Okay, put that back in. Let's detach this, because like I said, we gotta go get some diesel, or else we're gonna run out when we don't have any more money and we'll have to take out a slightly larger loan. Yeah, pepperoni and cheese were stuffed in the crust. I was like, that was a thing? That sounds delicious. Also, this tractor is so tiny. Welcome to civilization. Has that been a thing for a long time and I've just never had it? Because I've never heard of that before. I saw a video about it and I was like, wait, what? This has got to be my next pizza. $91 in fuel. I've been to restaurants in the South Louisiana and heard Cajuns say this ain't hot enough, even after dumping it in Tabasco sauce. Yeah, I've gone to like a Thai, or I was gonna say Taiwanese, but no, that's not the right word, is it? That would be Taiwan. Thailand? How would you say like a Thailand person? What are they called? Thailandese? Oh, I'm getting canceled. I went to like a Thailand restaurant. A Thai restaurant, there we go. I was like, God, can't think of the name. Yeah, I went to a Thai restaurant and they had like a curry and you had like spice levels. I think that's cool. And I've seen it quite often now, but you're able to pick it. So it's like, oh, this one's not quite hot enough. Add some more. Paramedic sim's pretty cool. Glad you're liking it. I'm glad the wife hasn't killed you yet. I'm part Cajun. We season everything with spices. Yeah, like I remember when I had it, like it was burning my lips, you know, like it was, you could feel it, but it wasn't too hot. It was great. I don't remember which one I chose. I think there was 5 levels and I had the 4th one, which was like just above medium. So it was like hot, but not like super hot. I think that was actually the name that they had, was hot and super hot. Hey, welcome in, Robert. So I put the screenshot as some grass, but I put rice on there first because I was going to do some rice, but this is taking a lot longer than I even kind of had planned. We're over halfway now. But we've been doing rice here for about 2.5 hours, I think. Yeah, 2.5 hours now. And we still got a long way to go. What kind of pizza places you got in your neck of the woods? We actually, it's funny, I live in a really small town, but for some reason we've always had a ton of pizza places. I don't know why. So we have, it's called Godfather's Pizza, we have Domino's Pizza. We had one that was called Mastoni's, it was like just a local. Then we had, wasn't there another one? Oh, Big D's. There was a Big D's Pizza. And there was a Jimmy's Pizza. I think that might be it. But it was like there was always like 4 Well,
How you say breakfast? Poniendo mis huevos en tu boca.
yeah. Now I think now it's just Domino's and Godfathers, I think. Ready to have your mind blown, JJ? Imminent wipers are a thing. Wait, why is my guy looking backwards? With
Se habla español.
is that forward? Oh no, okay. Oh, look at the screen. It's so detailed. That's kind of funny. Nothing's moving on the screen. Try one of those combos with Domino's. That's where I get them. Get them at. If we don't get it from where I work at, gotcha. Alright, I think I'm gonna grab this. Maddie, welcome in. Now we just need Mateo. We got Maddie, and Mateo. Sydney's giving us the eyeballs. Where I live at, we got Domino's, Pizza Hut, and Little Caesars. I used to love Pizza Hut when I was little, but I don't think there's any around here anymore. I guess I could, like, look it up on my phone, but I don't think we really have. Zach's copying you. He did give different eyes, but yes, he did double eye it. I guess you got quadruple eyes. He's got double eyes. But also, your eyes are like black and his are brown, if that helps. Scott, or not Scott, Robert put I as well. I think Robert's copying you too. Robert's copying, but without emojis. Maybe, Sydney, what are you eyeing? Robert, what are you eyeing? Are you guys eyeing each other? Are you eyeing the farm? Are you eyeing Zach? Eyeing the farm, okay. Just peeking out for my hiding hole. Oh wow, speak of the devil. There's Matt. So we have Maddie, and Mateo. Is there any other Matts that want to say, hey, my name is Matt? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay, I didn't even pay attention again. We're at 98%. Oof. Got just a bit left to go. That one kind of had a curve to it. There we go. I think I ran over just a slight amount. Doja's last employee. Eyeballs. Alright, this will be 4,000. Going to dinner. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. Thank you, Nacho. We'll see you in the next one. Drive safe if you're going somewhere. You know I'm always hiding from Jason. Who's Jason? I don't think I know Jason. Maybe I do, I just don't know him as Jason, possibly. Oh, Maddie's got the eyeballs. Samuel's got eyeballs as well. So we got Sydney, Zach, Robert, Sam, and Maddie. Robert, I tried to get Streamlabs working again, and I turned it off and turned it back on, thinking that would fix it, and apparently it didn't. So it's still not going, I guess. A lot of new peeps in the chat. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. I figured turning it off and turning it on would, like, surely fix it, but I was wrong. I just figured that would be like a way to, you know, hard reset it, right? I don't know. I subbed to JJ yesterday while watching Nacho. Oh, thank you, Zach. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, because we were playing Grand Theft Auto yesterday. I was like, wait a minute, what was I doing yesterday? Possibly, Robert. I'm not sure. If I do have to contact them, I'm probably kind of screwed. Because for some reason it says my email address doesn't exist, but I have an email from them when I set up my account, so I can't change my password on there. So I don't know. Because I want to reset. I don't know what my password is. The only reason it's in there is because it remembers it from years ago. So if my computer ever happens to misremember or like forget the password somehow, then I'm like locked out. Because apparently my email is not existent there. Which, like I said, doesn't make sense because I literally have the email from Streamlabs when I set it up. You guys were fun to watch yesterday. Glad you enjoyed that, Matt. Or not Matt, Zach. I saw Matt's comment right above it saying we have a nice community here. Yeah, we usually play on Friday nights. But we watched Farmer Cop's interview with Big Daddy Dave. I'm gonna have to fuel this thing up before we go to the next month as well, because we're not gonna have enough money to buy it next month. It's pretty fun to do those missions for the first time. Well, for Scott to do them for the first time. I did them for the second time. So Sam wants people to follow his channel. What kind of content do you make, Sam? Drove up from Scotland last night, got here about 4 a.m. Maybe I'm super bad with geography, but wouldn't it be drove down from Scotland, or do you guys just kind of use that interchangeably? Because like when we say I drove up north or I drove down south. Like, up just means north and down is south. Right? So maybe I'm, like I said, maybe I'm not good with geography, but isn't Scotland in the north part? It was down south. Okay. If you drove down to Scotland, you drove down from the sea? Oh, so Scotland's in the south part? Oh, it's in the north. I am so confused now. Because Robert says in the north, but then Matt says if you drove down from Scotland, you drove down from the sea. No, but if you drove up to Scotland, I see what you're saying. You would say I drove up to Scotland. Because up would imply, at least like for me, you would say I drove up to Scotland being north. Yeah, if you drove down to Scotland, you'd be into the ocean. Or you'd be coming from the ocean. Or sea, I guess, yeah. Fun video vlogs, trains, boats, and more. Okay. I was just basically trying to check if my geography checks out. Yeah, us Americans, we don't know any English. Not proper English. Or fluent, as you said. Alright, we're getting close to another full trailer here. Alright, we're almost there. 96, 90, oh, there we go. Okay. Wrong way. There we go. If it makes you feel any better, I have no idea where your state is on the map. Oh yeah, Matt? Well, I have no idea where your state is. Because you guys are now the 51st state. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, I think I'm decent with geography, but... Or definitely better than most Americans, but I still get a little bit confused, especially with, like, around the Mediterranean Sea on the east side. There's a lot of really small countries like Croatia and stuff, and I'm like, oof, I have no idea what's going on over there. Trump moves fast. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I probably shouldn't have said that because there's probably a lot of people who would get mad about that. Specifically Canadians, because, you know, he's talking about doing that now. And Canada is actually our third highest group of people who watch the channel. UK is actually number 2. I checked this the other day. I don't check it all that often, but US is number 1, UK is number 2, Canada is number 3. California and Washington, are they connected? Or you got some sandwich states between? There's one state between. There's Oregon, or Oregon, depending on where you're from, how you say it. So yeah, it's Washington State. Because we have Washington D.C., so usually you specify. You'll say Washington. Like if somebody says I'm from Washington, you'll be like, which Washington? Are you Washington State or Washington D.C.? So yeah, there's Washington State, and then there's Oregon, and then California is right below that. Zach says Oregon. Yeah, I've kind of wondered that, because, like, for example, when I was in Colorado, a lot of people call it Colorado. Colorado. I don't know which one it is, but... What's up, Zach? Bearded Geek, welcome in. How you doing, Bearded? We used to have somebody in here a long time ago. I haven't seen him in like 2 years now, but his name was Bearded Gamer. He was from Michigan. But yeah, it's been like 2 years he's been absent. So it was similar to your name. Bearded Gamer, Bearded Geek Gaming. Matt says, I'd love to visit Canada someday. Yeah, I think going to British Columbia, Canada would be pretty cool. I just know it's a lot more mountainous over there up by Washington. And I just think that would be a really cool place to see. I've only been to Ontario, where it's kind of the same as Minnesota, which is like a lot of trees and lakes and sort of flat. The only difference is, I guess, is we just have more people, so we have more farmland. Crap, I missed my turn. Well, I guess I can go down here still. You'd love to ski Whistler. Is Whistler the one with the highest ski lift, or longest ski lift in the world? Something like that? I think it's one of those ones. I don't remember. I think it's longest. Something like that. Basically, you can go from one mountaintop to another mountaintop, and you can ski 2 separate mountains. There's a lift that goes between the two. I think that's at Whistler. I'm from Oregon. We have forests and deserts. Yeah, it's pretty in Wyoming. Yeah, I've been to Wyoming before. I've actually been to most of the west coast of the United States. Hey, welcome in, Lonnie. How are you doing? We're doing some farming today. I gotta try and get out of the first 3, because the first 3 are going down the back side here of the claim, or whatever you will. I don't know, but I've been on the oldest ski lift in the world. Let's just say it needs retiring. Where was that, Matt? So I've heard of the ski lift on Whistler before. And I saw a YouTube video about it the other day, and as soon as I saw it, it was just a YouTube short. I was like, oh, I know exactly where this is. And then they like explained, like, yeah, this is the one where you go from this mountaintop to that one. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. Okay, went back on FS25 today for the first time in 2 months. It feels good to be back. Wow, you took a long break, Matt. The oldest ski lift was in Australia, really? I didn't even know they had ski lifts there. It's so old, it's basically wooden 2-seater benches on rails on pulley system that's basically like diesel powered. They're like 3 ski resorts. I had no idea. I mean, I didn't even know it snowed in Australia for a long time. I guess I always thought it was just like really hot and desertous, you know? I didn't know they even got snow, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, you got snow. Grew up in Norfolk, Virginia. My dad was in the U.S. Navy. Well, thank your dad for his service there, Zach. Hey, John, welcome in. Let's see if we can get this edge chopped up a little bit. I kind of figured it might miss just a little bit. It is just a little bit off. It only snows about 3 to 4 months per year between June and September. Yeah, that's also super weird. Because, like, you know, it's the opposite of what we are in the northern hemisphere. It's like November to April or something. John, doing alright? That's good. Having a parent in the military wasn't fun growing up. Did you have to be moved around a lot? Going from military base to military base? There's Robert Weeks. Robert, we were looking for you earlier. We had the pipe in and out. Matt, do you happen to have photos of said super old ski lift? I might look it up just because I'm curious. I saw last night a tornado hit a trailer park. It's not good. Yeah, there's a... I think United States gets like 70% of all the world's tornadoes. So for most of the rest of the world, it's not even really a thing. Like, all the rest of the world combined is like 30%. No, didn't move a lot. My dad was just gone for like 6 months. Gotcha. Yeah, Matt, just popping in while I'm at work. You were at a meeting. That's fair enough. There we go. Crazy, that's JJ. Hey, there's Alfredo. Welcome back, Mr. Alfredo. Matt says, sure do, bro. I also got some great shots from me hitting the big jump out there if you want to see it. Yeah, sure. I like any kind of traveling pictures. Just because it's a lot of places that I'd probably like to go, and most of it probably never will get a chance to go to, but yeah. Like, I know for me, when I went on my trip, because it was like, we were at like 12,000 feet, which isn't super high, but like, you know, pretty high compared to most places. It was snowing there in early September. It was only like flurries, like it was, you know, not much, but it was so weird to see snow in early September, when here it probably maybe once every like couple of decades snows in like October, you know? Like, normally it doesn't snow until about December, maybe November. But like almost never October. And that was September, so. I got family in my family members, veterans War II. I think that's World War II. But thank your family for their service, Sam. Sydney, thank your family as well for your sister being in the U.S. Air Force. Any kind of first responders, anything like that, you know, they're doing a job that I wouldn't want to do myself, so. Well, there's lots of other jobs like that, but those ones, yeah. Sorry, I need to correct my mistake. It's not the oldest, but it was built in 1958 and has never been upgraded. Wow. Do you know where the oldest one is now? That you must have looked it up, Matt? It was the first chairlift, just not the oldest. Oh, okay. Well, I'm trying to think, how does that make sense, though? If it was the first one, but it's not the oldest one, that means there's something else was first, right? Confused. Oh, ropes were first. Oh, okay. So that was the first chair. Wooden chairlift or whatever you said. I lost track of where it went. Oh, you held a rope to pull you up. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, you just grabbed onto a rope and the rope would like pull you up the hill and then they added chairs to them. I gotcha. That's pretty cool. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Matt says, I think the first type of ski lift was a sled pull. Could be. Yeah. I appreciate the history lessons here. I always find it fascinating. Like I said, I'm not much of a movie watcher, so people could talk about movies and I don't, doesn't really interest me all that much, but real life, history and stuff I find cool. Yeah, my grandmother was also World War II. She was evacuating children from London during the bombings, also worked as a radio engineer. That's pretty cool, Matt. I appreciate your grandma's service as well. Kind of crazy how much things have changed since World War II. Yeah, World War II was what, 80... ended 80 years ago now? 45 was it? So any of those people who were in that war, if they were 18 at the time, they're probably 105 or something, $80 years, 3 months. Currently on the clock, JJ. We'll have to rewatch later. Great stream. Enjoy, everyone. Thank you, Lonnie. Have a great rest of your day at work. Appreciate you stopping in, saying hello. And, yeah, hopefully your day goes good and also fast, because those can be different. It can go fast and not be good, and it can be slow or fast and be bad, so... the cemetery here is prepping for a big memorial. Oh, 80 years in I see what you mean. 80 years in 3 months. Gotcha. I read that way wrong. Take care, Lonnie. See you, Lonnie. Possibly Bud. I missed some here. Yours and mine as well, Matt. Thanks, my grandparents were an inspiration growing up. They inspired me a lot in my career. That's awesome. Robert Wolfman, that's amazing. Who knows, maybe our grandparents served side by side, yeah. It's weird to think about, isn't it? My grandparent could have been side by side with yours, Matt. Not necessarily side by side, but they worked together in They could have known each other. It's weird. The world is a crazy place. My one grandpa never had very good hearing. Well, he did at one point, I'm assuming, but as long as I ever known him, he never had good hearing because he had a grenade go off very close to him and lost hearing. So. The world is big in many ways, but it's still small. It is true. I actually told this on the channel a couple weeks ago, Matt, but I have kind of a really crazy story with how the world being small. There was a girl that I went to school with. She was in the same grade as me, so we went to the same school for I think it would have been about 10 years. I'm not sure. I think she actually lives in the town over now, last I heard. But my sister lived about 45 minutes away from here. And I said this earlier this stream, but I think you were gone. My sister, they eventually wanted to move to Hawaii, so they moved to Hawaii. And they still live there. But the girl that I went to high school with, she also moved to Hawaii, and she ended up being my niece's teacher. Isn't that weird? And the only reason that we figured it out was because she had a phone number that was a Minnesota phone number. And so my sister was like, "Oh, I recognize these digits, you know?" And so she asked where she's from, and she said the same town as I'm from. And she's like, "Oh, no way, I have family that live in that same town." And she's like, "No way." And then, yeah, I was literally in the same grade with this girl. And so my niece knows this girl, and so does my sister, that, I went to high school with, middle school, primary school, all, from 3rd grade up. She was in my class in 3rd grade. That's when I moved here. Isn't that so weird? The odds of them being in the same place at the same time, having my sister, or my niece be in that grade to be into that class, it's just so weird. It's the world is big, but it's also so small, really, really crazy. 28 likes, thank you, Robert. I just realized we had 3 Matts in here. I don't know if we still do, and we have 2 Roberts. Robert says that's freaky, and Matt says that is weird. It is very weird. We're amassing an army. We're getting a Matty army. We got Mateo, Matty, and Matty. Matts and Robs. I'm trying to think now if I've seen any other Matts or Robs in the stream before. I know I told one day we had 2 Steves pop in out of nowhere. We had no Steves, and then the next day we had 2 Steves. And we have another Steve from MJ's stream, Steve. But I don't know if we have 2 Steves. I don't think so. There's probably a couple more Steves, I guess, that just haven't made themselves known. We do have 2 Liz's, you're right. Do we have any other names that are doubled? Unknown Gamer, I don't know how I missed your comment there. You're the only red one on the entire list. Somehow it snuck past me. Welcome in, Unknown Gamer. See, that's the times when I'm somebody will say hi again, and I feel bad because I'm how did I miss that? I must have been busy talking or something. Oh, we have 2 Artems. I forgot that. We have 2 Artems, 2 Liz's, 2 Robs, 3 Matts. And John's like, I don't know. Beats me. Unknown Gamer, when you get enough subs, you're going to change your name to Known Gamer. That's funny. We're going to know about you. So Robert, I know you were talking about getting Nacho's music in your game. Did you ever add it to yours or no? Also, did anybody else add it? That's the music we're currently listening to. This is all made by NachoCast. The link is down in the description if you guys want to do it. He has a tutorial on how to do it in the website. Bearded Geeks got it in his. Nice. Anybody else? What does that mean? Look at chili peppers that you then drop into a hole. I don't know. Can't wait till Scott releases the next 2 stations. Yeah, Bearded, I'm not sure if you know, but I'm actually... Me and DJ Goham are going to have two different radio stations on there as well. So I'm going to have like a podcast basically on there. I keep going the wrong thing. Yeah, so I'll have like a talk show. The pipe is in. Yeah, the pipe was out, filled up the trailer, pipe's back in. Look at peppers, eat peppers, poop in a hole. That's what apparently that means, Matt. How did we miss a little bit? Little patches right there. You guys see that? Wise words. That's what Zach said, apparently. That's what his emojis mean. Yeah, more like eat peppers, burn your bumhole. Yeah, that's a better one. Yeah, right there we have like 5 spots where we somehow missed planting it, I guess. That's a bummer. I do remember having some technical, not technical, some difficulties when I was planting in this area, so I bet you that's what that's from.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the prices. We just think them up and write them down.
No, so instead of using this to plant the field, I was doing it manually, like just driving around. And I remember in this area I couldn't tell some of it if it had been done or not. And it was probably around here because I went in a different direction of the lines here. So I think I had went. I'll do the direction. Basically, this line on the left here. Actually, I went like that way, all the way into this corner for a little bit. And so I think that might have been what got me. Is yeah, that's a straight line going into that corner, right? They're all in a straight line, so I must have just missed a little chunks here and there. That's what she said. I made the mistake once eating a raw ghost pepper. Talk about a burning hole. Yikes. Yeah, we've been doing this now for, trying to think, just over 3 hours we've been harvesting rice. Who's going live tonight? I don't think anybody's going live tonight. Actually, Rex. Rex will be live. Yeah, the entire stream has been harvesting rice, dude. That's how small the harvester is compared to how big the field is that we have to do. Eventually we'll get some money, we can hire people and do multiple at the same time, but we're not that rich yet. Although I guess I technically could. I would have enough money to get a second one. It just wouldn't be very smart right now. Because we're $325,000 in the hole. Bad Boy Gamer cannot go live. Welcome back in, Bad Boy. That's why you left for a bit? You can't stand doing too much rice? Bad Boy is back. Yes, he is. Maybe sort of on the same realm as what Matt was talking about. Sorry. When Bad Boy Gamer makes it big, he can be Good Boy Gamer then. Because he's going to have to be a good boy once he gets big. Right? Yeah, welcome back, Good Boy. He can be Good Boy Gamer 909 or something. No more Sugar Daddy. Sugar Daddy has left the chat. I think I made the joke once before. I did the complete opposite of his name, so I think it was like... Well, actually, I think I still left Gamer in there. But I think I called it like Good Girl Gamer 909 or something like that. I flipped the sixes upside down, flipped the good to bad, flipped the boy to girl. I don't know what you'd flip the gamer to, though. Dang, says Alfredo. Nice, we're going to finish off this entire field. That's awesome. I'm going to stop just because it's kind of hard to get the turn around there. I'm going to try and get that edge part now. Alfredo in Summers? Are you never Alfredo? Wait. Always Alfredo in Summers. Are you never Alfredo? I'm not sure I'm catching this one, Matt. I think it's going right over my head. Good back. He's saying, it's good that you're back, Bad Boy. Welcome back. Sorry about that, I'm back. Welcome back, Robert. Not much has really happened in today's stream, like... I don't know how I want to word this, like... Variety-wise, it's been just the same thing, so... Oh, we got Sugar Daddy in the house! He says, I'm still in the house lurking. Hey, we got Tomater in here. What's up? Welcome in, Tomater. How are you doing today? Alfredo in Italian means cold. Oh, really? I did not know that. I learned something new today. Well, actually, I already learned about the ski lifts and ropes and stuff. Alright, I think we'll empty this. It's not going to be full, but it should be close. Pipes out. That's for Robert Weeks. Alright. Because we're getting low on both money and fuel, I'm going to go to the fuel station quick. Have you seen my brother Blue Zach? Yeah, he's in here. I can see his chat there at the tops. He says, oops, I've been watching your live for a while. Forgot to hit the like button. I didn't even read that chat. I guess I missed that one. But thank you, Zach. Appreciate that. Let's see, do you think our fuel is going to start flashing before we get there, or you think it's fine? It's at 7 hours. I don't know how long it usually lasts. I don't know if I filled it up before or not either. Tomater and Blue Zach and Sydney Morse. Are you all the same person? I don't know. Let's hope Toe's sister doesn't come in, yeah. If you guys haven't heard, Toe's sister's name is Camel. Geek says, no, they're not. Or an alpaca. Yeah, Moose Knuckle. Oh, you're good, Matt. Streamlabs is taking a nap today, so you actually won't get in trouble. Oh, wow, you actually have another account for that? That's funny. That is... I didn't know you actually had another account. That's super funny. I thought you were always joking this whole time. Yeah, you guys all flatmates or something? Like, what's going on? Blame Nacho. Did Nacho make you make a second one? Nacho gave you the idea, didn't he? To name your sister Camel. He says, no, I just know Sid from the other streams. Okay. I'm trying to think. I've only seen... I think I've seen Sydney in Scott's and Stu's, but maybe I'm wrong on that. I think that's the only two. Well, and obviously mine. Yeah, Sydney found out Caps is in the cards today. Yeah, actually, I might stay on the road. Thanks for noticing. Yeah, Streamlabs hasn't been working the last 2 days. We've tried it for some reason. Ooh, we got cookies from Maddie. Welcome back, Chaos. Who's Chaos? Did I miss somebody? Hang on. Oh, Colton. Hey, Colton, welcome in. I missed that one. Definitely got the inspiration from Nacho. That's super funny, man. I approve. Yes, Bearded, I'm Chaos because I got sugar in me. Oh, wait, she said I am Chaos. Got you. That one went over my head, too. Streamlabs worked for you yesterday? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with mine. It didn't work on Friday, and so I shut it off over the weekend and turned it back on, thinking that would probably fix the issue, and it did not. We are on the map of Hutan Pantai. It's the Asian map in FS25. The starting farm's just up there. We're headed there right now, because I have a field just behind that. But that's our rice field right behind us there. Yeah, this is Hutan Pantai. This is the Asian map. I'll show you when I get there. It's just this thing is so slow and I don't have a trailer to... Well, I do have a trailer, but I can't get it in and out of that trailer. I probably could download some mods now, but when I started the series, they didn't have any... I mean, I basically started this right when FS25 came out. I just have been playing it little by little because it takes so long. I'm 24 hours in before I started the stream today. So 24 hours in a couple of months is not a ton of time, but... Yeah, it might look familiar now that you guys are seeing like the main house you kind of start with. But yeah, I definitely got to get a vehicle to transport this thing around because I've been driving it around like this. Back in a minute. Alright, see you later, Roberts. Or see you in a few. Oh my god, I just realized the time is 5 o'clock. Yeah, we were negative $490,000 yesterday, but I recorded a video yesterday. Got rid of all of the well, not all of the debt, but got rid of a bunch of the debt. We're still negative 325,000. We could sell a couple of the what are these called? Rice saplings? Yeah, we could sell some of these. But I figured if we do end up buying another big field, which I think we're going to do at the end of this year, we're going to want all the extra ones. So I could probably sell them all, but just to be cautious, I'm just going to kind of stockpile them, I think. But yeah, here's our weeder, which we never really have gotten weeds in our rice fields, now that I think about it. We might not even need that. I want to check... Oh, I'm going to save it quick, actually, too. So I was going to show you guys this earlier. I thought about buying this, because the price is $81,000. We don't have the money, but we do... We could take out a loan. We can take out $175,000. So, yeah, here's the money we made from our sold products, $170,000 in June. So we could take out 175, that would be max. We wouldn't need to, but this is 80. But I went to look at them, and the entire field is withered. Look at this. They didn't water their rice even once, it looks like. The entire thing is just bad. There's not a single good one in there. So the NPC who takes care of this field did absolutely terrible. And then there's another field just off the end here. And this one is the same thing. There's not a single chunk of good rice in there. Because I thought about buying it. I'm like, ooh, I could take out a loan and do it. And I went and looked at the field and I'm like, oh, heck no. I ain't buying this. I wanted to buy it just because there was already rice fields. But yeah, then I saw the rice, the quality of the rice, and it's just, nope. Maybe next year we'll buy another field. All I did was restarted my laptop and Streamlabs worked fine for me. Yeah, I've restarted my computer. It was off last night, restarted it, or started it back up today, and it still wasn't there, so... I don't know what's going on. How much sugar do you want from me, Sydney? Alright, I think I'm going to jump into... Well, I wasn't planning on this even taking this long, but... I'm going to probably use this to record for a video, that smaller field. So I think we're probably good with this, this save for now. And let's go back to our... whoops, that's actually at the top. It's this one. Walter never takes care of his crops? Is that true? Really? That would be kind of weird. But I guess it could make sense. Oh, Matt, have you never played on the Asian map? So I haven't played on Zilanka yet. I've actually never even loaded into it once. Maybe I should do that. Because I played it on 22. And so when FS25 came out, I was like, I want to do Riverbend Springs and I want to do Hutan Pantai. So that's where I started both of my series on. I have one on each. So, yeah, this is where we had the video or screenshot from. Let's go. Because I am Walter. Walter is useless. It's funny because I did check some of the other fields. There was a girl, I think her name was like Katie or something, who didn't do her fields, and there was another guy who didn't do one of his fields. I think it was Noah. Noah, Katie, and Walter let their fields just wither away. I delete Walter on every map I play now. Wait, how do you delete Walter? Just editing in the game files or something? Katie's the animal dealer, okay. I think Katie, Noah, and Walter were the three when I checked the fields. And none of them had done their... Well, they did some of the fields. Katie did some of them and Noah did some. Giants editor, gotcha. Walter's creepy. I'm still on my first save on Riverbend Springs. I have a cute little soybean farm with bees and a little cottage. 1 second. Cottage with a little garden. That's awesome. Do you have some small greenhouses on there, Matt? Alfredo says, crazy good gamer 606. So yeah, this save here was all about silage. Sort of like our rice one was, and I think we're gonna expand and grab that field off behind us and turn that all into silage. And then I think after that we're gonna just go with whatever we feel like. But I think at the back of that claim I'm gonna chop down all those trees and flatten the land. You can kind of see it's really funky looking over there, and even back there it's like all the grass is cut or all the weeds is gone because I tried to make it field, but it didn't work. So I'm going to plant grass back over it to make it look normal, put some shrubs and stuff. But I'm going to try and flatten out that whole area, and maybe I'll put my equipment back there. Like a little equipment shed. That's kind of the plan, for now anyways. Matt says, nope, but quite a bit of land. It was a slow game, as it was 0 to hero, no loans, no rentals, started with 100k. Okay. So no greenhouses, 0 to hero. Got quite a bit of land now, though. Are you buying land you have to chop down the trees for? Because I know that's sort of seems to be your playstyle anyways, where you have you'll buy some land, chop down the trees, sell the wood, and then make a field out of it. If you're on PC, check out the custom map on Riverbend Springs Jazz Edit. Okay, yeah, I'm on PC. They have moved Walter and make his farmhouse and other items sellable. Does Walter not do it on this map too? On Riverbend Springs, it sounds like? Because he said he never does it. I kind of assumed it was on that map that he didn't do it, but wow. Okay, no, I didn't this time. I challenged myself by having... Challenged myself by having no logging. But hey, you remembered my old game. Yeah, I remember that one. That one was kind of cool. Well, no, he doesn't do it anywhere. Wow. Okay, good to know. I did not know that. I haven't paid attention, I guess. So you're forcing yourself to basically buy plots of land that are already sort of ready to go then. Or not, maybe not ready to go, but like you won't chop down the trees on it. Like, for example, on this one behind me, you might buy that land, but you wouldn't chop down the trees and stuff at the back like I was planning on doing. Did an illustration of the map as per tradition. That's awesome, Matt. I love those. Just typical farming, but I tried to do different things this time, nothing I normally do. Well, and that's the reason why I started a save where my contracts save. It's sort of the... I have the rice one, but then I have the contracts one as well. And I think the contracts one is something I would probably never do, and that's why I did it, because I'm like, I don't think I would really do a lot of these contracts. Like, normally I might do it for a little bit of money here or there, but the whole point of that series is to just do contracts to get money. So, welcome back, Robert. Next map I'll do logging. I really miss logging. I like when you buy a place of land that has a lot of trees, then you make it your own. That's what I like. You could do that with a plot of land like this, but it's just different. I also just realized, look how flat this land is. That's crazy. I mean, I flattened that back part, but wow. This area is just really flat, isn't it? That's crazy. Thank you, Matt. Mateo. That's what Robert was saying there. Yeah, it's so nice to make the place your own. And I'm not much of a decorative person, but I've never really gotten that far in the game to the point where I can do that. Like, I would like to flatten that area and, like I said, put some grass, put some shrubs, and just make it look back to normal, or at least somewhat normal. Like, I'm fine with having a steep drop off because that gives me the most amount of field. But yeah, it looks funny with like no grass and just painted green, you know? And that's like got a big brown section on it. So yeah, I'm not super particular about how it looks, but I would like to. I just don't have a lot of money. Let's see, how much are we negative on this one? We are... I think we only have 25k left or something. Where's my cursor? Ah, whatever. Oops. 30k. Okay, so we're almost out of debt on this save. So we're 30,000 in debt, but we have probably 150,000 or something in silage. I think we have about 30, 60, 90, a little less than 90, and then 30, 60, and again a little less than 90, not a little less, probably quite a bit less than 90, probably like 10k, 15k, so maybe call it like 70k doubled, so 140 or something. 70, maybe 80k, maybe 140 to 160, something like that. So we basically have 130,000 in like positive cash now, sitting over there. Actually, let's see, is one of those ready to go? I think it's still fermenting. The one of them we just cut down, the other one I think is fermenting. It needs like another month, like not even a month, just a couple of hours probably in the day. Let's see. Oh no, this is all silage now. It's ready to go. Okay. And then this one is 1%. So this is the one we just cut down. It's all brand new. So yeah, we could sell the one side and get probably 70, 80k. Did you ever get the bale off the roof? I sure did. I got it down right away, bad boy. You reminded me that it was up there and I went and got it. Maybe you reminded me and then we're busy for a couple minutes or something, but yeah, we got the bale off the roof right away. I figured if I didn't get it right away, I would forget about it, so as soon as you said it, I'm like, yeah, I shouldn't leave it there, huh? Artem, welcome back in.
Falling down, nobody's around. Silent screams in a sleepy town. Empty pockets can't buy back time. Echoes of regret on my mind. Whiskey and lemon drain my soul. Left me empty.
How'd the stream go? Still lag? No, we had lag at the start, and I think it's been good. The start was the only time anybody said it was lagging throughout the entire stream. So I think the start we had a little bit of a lag problem, and after that it's been fine. So. Or nobody's voice concern. It's been at least normal. When I say normal, maybe there's a blip here and there where it's like, oh yeah, that happens. But yeah, it's been... Had a little bit of lag at the start, and then I think we've been good ever since then. Liz, welcome back in. How are you doing, Liz? I am doing well. I appreciate you asking that. Thank you.
Whiskey and lemon took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl.
You're doing good. That's good to hear.
Sneaking around like it's some damn game. Whiskey's gone empty like my heart.
I'm hoping it doesn't take long to fix my laptop and get it back. Yeah, it probably won't. I mean, you're sending it to a company who all they do is make laptops. You know? Like, they know the ins and outs of them really well. You know what I mean? It's like bringing your car to a mechanic. They can figure out what's wrong with it pretty quickly and fix it. So, I wouldn't think it would take too long. They know what they're doing. I think Zach is slowly adding on. He's got the eyeballs, and he's got the double eyeballs, double coffee, and then something else. You left your truck to get an engine swap. Is that the... I can't remember what kind of truck you told me you drive, but... It's some kind of bigger, older truck, right? I can't remember it, though. That's super specific, right? Bigger, older truck. You left an F-150. It's like a, what, like a 2012 or something? Probably thinking of someone else. Yeah, probably. I interact with a lot of people, so I could be mixing you up. 2010? Okay. I think it was you, Artem. Well, I guess I would say that's older, but I guess maybe you wouldn't. I don't know. Double shot of espresso. Welcome back, Matt. Yeah, Artem and Liz are back too. You would say older? Okay. Yeah, I thought it was around like 2012-ish, which I would say 2010 is. I didn't remember the F-150, but that does sound like kind of what I was thinking.
Come on down to grocery mart. Prices high straight from the start. Grab the cart, let's take a ride. Empty wallet, pockets wide.
You drinking coffee too? Here I'm having black coffee. He said he's having a double shot of espresso. Call me stupid, I don't drink coffee, but what is an espresso? Is that like a certain kind of coffee? Somebody educate me on coffee, please. You love black coffee. That's from Zach. Zach likes the black coffee, so... And Sydney says, I don't know. Okay, at least we're in the same boat. Me too, Zach, it's the best. Oh, Matt likes black coffee as well. Black just means like no like sugar or cream or stuff, right? Again, I'm not a coffee person. I've drank it like twice and just don't like it, so. Extra strong coffee? Okay. Concentrated shot. So is it like refined a couple of times to get it to that stronger dosage or whatever you want to say. Espresso is so much more concentrated. A cappuccino typically has 1 to 2 shots of espresso within it. Robert says I'm a white coffee drinker. Yeah, if I drink coffee, I'm gonna add a lot of sugar and creamer to it. I do not like coffee. Like, I'm gonna make it so it doesn't taste like coffee, basically. It's gonna taste like French vanilla creamer or something. That actually reminds me of a time I had to stay super late at work one day, and I think I was working a double, and so I was going on like 18 hours or something. And I went into the break room, and my boss, my boss at the time, I guess, the highest person in charge of the department I was in. I still technically had a higher boss, but yeah, highest person there at the time. I went and poured a bunch of sugar and creamer in there, and he's like, "Geez, man, would you like some coffee with that sugar?" I was like, "I hate coffee, but I'm getting tired. I need something." So that tells you. Sydney loves Starbucks. I gotta go back here a bit. I don't drink coffee, just Pepsi. Okay. Black coffee, straight up coffee, no sugar or creamer. That's what I thought. They force higher pressure water through fine grounds. Thank you, Bearded. That's actually really good info. I didn't know how they would get it to be more potent or powerful or whatever. Zach, you love the taste of coffee. Bearded also doesn't drink coffee, but when I do, it's black. Okay. Matt says 2 to 4 cups a day. But I love chocolate-covered espresso beans. That's interesting. You haven't had caffeine in about 2 years. That's a really long time, because there's caffeine in a lot of stuff. Energy drinks and pop and obviously coffee and, you know, cappuccinos, espressos, all that kind of stuff. So Bearded, great snack. Oh, so good, Bearded, sorry. Starbucks isn't coffee. It's candy in a cup for people who think they like coffee but never tasted coffee. So you're saying that I might actually like Starbucks? Because I don't like coffee, but if I add a whole bunch of creamer and sugar to it, then I can drink it and stay awake at work. That sounds like me. I've never had Starbucks though, by the way. Best coffee in my town is a Star Wars themed cafe. That is so cool, Matt. That dude, whoever made that business, is probably so happy. He's like, I love coffee and I love Star Wars. I'm going to theme the whole thing around it. And people are going to come in and just sit down and chill. That's really cool. They roast the beans just behind the counter. The smell is amazing. Can't have chocolate, etc. Black coffee every day for Mr. Zing. Welcome back in, Zing. I'm grumpy without my morning coffee. Uh-oh. Somebody get this man his coffee. What's for dinner? I am not sure what's for dinner tonight. Sometimes I can smell it. And I don't smell anything today. I'm not sure. Yesterday we had some turkey with some mashed potatoes. Basically a Thanksgiving dinner. Mashed potatoes, some corn, and some bread. It wasn't like a stuffing, but like some bread rolls, basically. Yeah, people who like sugar drink Starbucks. So I wouldn't say I like it, because I still don't like coffee, even with a bunch of sugar and stuff, but if I were to drink coffee, that's probably the one I'd have to have then, because I don't like coffee. I'd have to like douse it with sugar and creamer to make it tolerable. If you like overpriced sugar in a cup, you would love it. Yeah, I don't really like coffee at all, but the only way I would even drink it is with probably a lot of sugar and creamer. For supper, grilled cheese and tomato soup for Bad Boy. I had that last week sometime. Don't remember when though. Sydney says JJ and I can relate. So Sydney, you don't really like coffee, but if you do have it, you're going to have a lot of sugar in it, basically, to make it at least somewhat decent to drink, I guess. Yep, okay. Chilling and watching, or chilling with the puppies. I don't know. Oh, I see where I got watching from. Robert's chilling with the puppies and watching the stream. What does everybody else do, Matt says, while enjoying the stream? Anybody else playing? There's life-size Star Wars memorabilia, thousands of comics and figurines. It's incredible. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. I thought you were just saying in general, but you're talking about the cafe still, so that's super cool. Oh, gotta put that down. Sydney gets all the sugar from me. Well, if me and Sydney are drinking the same drink, I need some more sugar from Sugar Daddy there then. Wait, can I? Oh, you can't see. Oh, wait. Yes, you can see the difference. Okay, cool. So I can tell where we've been. Sydney's just chilling. My brother is in town, so I'm going out for dinner to a Mexican restaurant. I'm back and forth for coffee. Depends on the day. Black or all dolled up? All dolled up, I like that. My coffee's all dolled up. 35 likes, thank you Robert, appreciate the update. I'm editing maps and watching the stream, okay. I'm trying to see what I missed here, but I can't see anything. There we go. What are you doing here? Are you rolling? Yeah, we're rolling with the grass roller. Apparently this gives like a small % yield for grass. I don't know. Yeah, okay, there is two lanes there. No, it has a planter on it, but we're not actually planting. I want to say... Yeah, if you go... I'll pause it quick. If you go to... I think it's Grassland Care or something. I don't remember. Wrong thing. Where the heck is it? So there's rollers, but then there's... Oh, in Grassland here, you got Grassland Care. There's a separate roller for that, and it says, grass rollers and weeders improve your yield for your grass fields. So, I don't know. I actually asked this in the last one, and I'm like, do I need to roll the field with both rollers? Wait, what is going on now? What was that? Why did it just do that? Wait, what is going on now? How did we do the entire field and then now I switch this and... Huh? I am so confused now. What just happened? Turn the planter on? Maybe? Turn off the roller X? Oh yeah, I turned on the... apparently I planted over part that I already had planted. Okay. That was confusing. Thank you, Burton. Yep, Maddie, wrong button for sure. Who else said? Bearded, thank you. See, Maddie, even I get confused. Sometimes the equipment can be used for multiple things, like rolling and planting, like this one. I suppose I could just take out all the seeds and then we would be fine, right? Wouldn't have anything to plant. Oh wait, there's no more. That looks so funny now. Oh my gosh. Alright, I gotta go sideways now, yeah. Alright, there we go. Surgery on the lower right leg on the 27th of March. Hopefully that goes well for you, bad boy. Sydney says, Zach, you're evil. I'm putting Chili's in Sydney's Starbucks. Oof. That reminds me of one time there was this coworker I had. This person liked to prank everybody else. And so one time, one of my coworkers pranked him, and he got him food. I think it was Taco Bell. And inside of his drink, he poured like half of his drink out, and he put a packet of hot sauce in there, and this person hates hot sauce. And they shoved the straw into the hot sauce and put it into the cup, so it wouldn't, the beverage wouldn't flow into the hot sauce packet. But as he sucked it up, he got a whole, like, straw hot sauce. Yeah, I'm sure he liked that one. I just thought of that when you said you're going to put Chili's in her Starbucks. So. I have this friend from Seattle, and I was showing her around Milan last year, and all she wanted to go to was Milan's only Starbucks, really. Milan's pretty small, isn't it? Or no, Milan's a huge town. I'm thinking of something different. I was like, yeah, it's cool, but why? Bottom of the food chain. Well, and like if you're in a foreign country, I mean, not even country, like if I go somewhere, I want to try the local food. I don't want to go on a trip and then get McDonald's. Like I can get McDonald's here. You know what I mean? If I go somewhere, I want to try something that I can't get somewhere else. And Sydney says, I got the cake. Yeah, I did that before to a coworker because he was being a butthead all day. So Maddie knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, Milan's a big city. For a second there I was like, wait, isn't that small? But no, that's a huge city. The f you talking about, Sydney? Yeah, like if I were to go to Milan and say I did like coffee, I wouldn't want to have Starbucks. I'd want to have some local place, you know? Maybe I'm just crazy, but a lot of those places, the reason why like the food tastes the same wherever you go is because they try to make it as consistently like repeatable as possible, you know? They have certain steps that they do, and all of those steps take place no matter where it goes. And so the food's supposed to taste the same whether you go to, you know, Seattle or Milan. So, I don't know.
Go truck yourself.
Hardware Bob's, go truck yourself. There we go. I see you gave him the Irish special. I missed this part. I'll go read Bad Boys in just a second. There we go. I fixed my brother a cup of coffee, and he said that would be his last cup of coffee from me. I just added some whiskey and moonshine. Oh no. Did you know that Applebee's has the same cook for all locations? It's the microwave. I did not know that. I've heard of places doing that though. Like I watched a thing a while ago, and it was like, it was titled something like, "What is a secret from your like place of work or industry or whatever that people aren't supposed to know that you're gonna tell?" And yeah, like people microwaving food was one of them. And another place was like they do what was it? They do some kind of like catering or something like that. And if they get a lot of catering orders, they don't even make the cheesecake. I'm pretty sure it was cheesecake. Normally they make it like all from scratch or whatever, but if they get a big catering order, they just buy it. I'm like, that is so bad. Because then the other person could just buy it themselves. Like, they're just charging them with the markup, Like, that seems like something you could sue them over. I don't know if you'd make much money out of it, but... JJ Italian coffee is very traditional with its own processes and unique flavors. It's very high quality, which is why only wanting to go to Starbucks was like, what? But okay. Yeah, it's like an insult. Showed her traditional coffee, her mind was blown. Wait, so you did not take her to Starbucks? If that's true, Matt, that's a W. Because if you were able to get her to go to somewhere else without trying the, big name brand, whatever, that's a total W. It's a joke, but for real, the last time I went to Applebee's, they burnt my hamburger. Like, how the heck do you burn a hamburger? Time to go hang out with my kitty. Oh, nice. I have a kitty, but I'm allergic to cats. So. Sadly, I was pressured into going. Oh, that's a bummer. But at least you showed her what good coffee, or, maybe not good coffee, but the traditional... Well, I'm sure you would say it's good. I guess more... What am I trying to say? Not traditional, not more seasoned, more historic, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word either, but something that has a little more history to it. You have 4, and they're all tabbies, tabby cats. I don't know if I missed that corner or not. Looks pretty good. Actually, yeah, it does look like I kind of swiveled it in there at the end. Zach, what breed pets are the best? He says, I have dogs. I love dogs.
Cries out his name, echoes through the plains. Silent prayers.
I have no idea what kind of cat ours is. I was just outside one day and I thought it was like a rabbit, like a hurt rabbit, like squeaking in the woods. And so I started looking around, and then it kind of sounds funny, but like I locked eyes with the cat, like I saw it, and it saw me, and it just started like running towards me. It was like, oh my god, somebody that can save me. Thank God. It was like a little tiny kitty, just super, super small. He must have got lost from his mom and found him in the wood, or like crying in the woods, basically. And then fed it, gave it something to drink, and it's never left. So it was pretty. It sounds like corny, but that's exactly what happened. Like I was looking around, and then I saw it. Like I looked at the cat and I saw it, and it saw me, and then it like started running towards me. Like, oh my god, thank you, somebody can save me. It was really like kind of funny. But I guess the part that I left out was my dog was going absolutely nuts. I had to tackle my dog because he was about to eat that cat. Now they're friends, but at the time he was like, I don't know if he would have done anything, but he was, yeah, he was ready to get it for sure.
Echoes through the plains. Silent prayers to
Because I grabbed him by the collar originally, and then the collar came right off because he was just like, no, I'm not stopping.
explain.
He did not want to be held back. Oh, what the heck?
Feels the end.
Oh, that is the right one. Okay. It felt a little bit off.
Dust and sweat on the saddle. Dreams lost in a whiskey bottle. Wanted posters on every wall.
So, yeah, pretty funny story. Hello Juan, hello Remy, welcome in guys. How are you doing? My dog is 8, I've had him for 7 years, he's a rescue. Our other dog is a rescue.
Songs trapped inside my head.
My last pet was a beautiful white cat. She was a rescue too. She was my world. It's always sad when they have to go. Very high pitch for their age. That's funny. Do they have high-pitched meows? Yes. Okay. Sydney says, my kitties are my world. It's just like hearing Matt talk past tense, you know? It's like, oh, that's sad. Sorry, Robert. They probably not a good time to be chatting about pets. I mean, he did just get two cute little puppies.
Long nights under the starry skies, singing lonesome lullabies. Wind howling through the canyon, heart beating like an anthem. Spurs jingling with
Time for a little nap. Okay, see you later, bad boy gamer. Probably won't be streaming when you get back. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be going to eat here in about 5 minutes.
life better with a guitar singing. I ain't no stage king, no guitar hero. Just
Okay.
a gunslinger with
But if it helps with time, but if it helps with time, all that's left are beautiful memories. Our pets create so many. Rest easy, bud. That is true. And it's kind of like obviously it's sad, but if those things didn't happen, we wouldn't value life as much. Like if we just all lived forever, then you know. So being mortal is part of the process. At like 5, I gotta go. Mod for another friend. Yeah, I'll be done. I'm assuming it's any minute now. Robert has 4 cats. Very nice, Robert. Dale stopped by to leave a like. Appreciate that. Thank you, Dale. 201 cats. Unless you have like a cat animal shelter, that would be like against some kind of law, wouldn't it? It's amazing how much your pets can help you. My dog has been the best thing for me. It's been like therapy for me. Yeah, I think there's been studies about like kids talking to their animals or something, and kids who grow up without animals or kids who grow up with them, they tend to fare better because they like like tell their emotions to the animal or something, which helps. I don't know. There was some study on that a while ago. Not a long while ago. There's probably more recent ones too, but I thought it was kind of interesting. Biba? Where'd I see Biba? Wait. Same as my cat Biba, don't ask. My sister named her. It's like Biba, like the fashion company? Yeah, Bearded. I hate my sister for that. Wow. I've never heard of this fashion company. I guess I'm not fashionable. Matt, sounds like your sister would hate me, because I don't even know... I wouldn't have even known the name of the company. If she loves it enough to name a cat after it, and I don't even know it, we probably wouldn't get along, huh? Grew up with 2 cats and 2 dogs. They're all outside except 2 big cats. How do you even count 201 cats? Yeah, they're being kind of noisy, aren't they? That's my nephews upstairs if you guys hear stomping around. Actually, JJ, my sister didn't like the cat. She had a real spoiled attitude when my mother surprised her with the cat, so I took care of her. Oh, wow. Maybe we would get along then. I'm just kidding. No, I love animals, but I'm allergic to cats, so I can't really, like, handle them much. I can touch them and I'll be fine. Or, like, if I want to, I could be really affectionate to it, but I'll have my eyes, like, super itchy and watery, and, like, my nose will start running and I'll be sneezing. So, I might touch them a little bit, but I don't touch them very much because of that. And, like, sometimes if I go to my brother's or sister's house and, like, if they haven't, like, cleaned off, like, the couch lately or something, just, like, cat dandruff or whatever you want to call it, that's probably a bad word for cat hair, or, like, you know, that'll make my eyes start sneezing and watering and stuff. Nephews, how old? I have to think about it. They would be... One of them is 11, and the other one would be... 7? Is that right? Yeah, 7. 11 and 7. Yeah, so they're living here because my sister is basically fallen off the deep end, and yeah, Child Protective Services stepped in and took the kids, and nobody really wanted to take care of them. Like, I shouldn't say nobody wanted to, but, like, you know, all of my brothers and sisters already have their own families, and, like, it would just be really hard, so my parents took them. And then I ended up quitting my job and moving back in with my parents, so that's, yeah. Long story short. JJ, sorry to hear that. How's she doing now? Is she on the mend? No. Not that I know of, Matt. She's went to rehab. She was there for a year. And it seemed to help for a while, but... it basically went right back to what it was, like, within a couple of months. So... Not really. And, like... I know I've said some stories before, but, so, there's kind of a running joke in our family because she just goes from one guy to another. So we say, like, oh, she's got a new boyfriend, it's boyfriend number 101, boyfriend 102, like, just, she's always with a new guy, like, every other month or whatever. But she's also, like, she's been caught stealing. She's been multiple offenses with drugs and drinks, we'll say. And then she just like neglected her kids. Like the one would have to let the other one in from school, and this is when he was like 2 years old. Like she would just like be passed out with, stuff in her system. The kid would have to go to school by himself and come home, and the other one would let him in at like 2 years old. Like they didn't know really what they were doing. The one would just like bang on the door, and the other one would figure it out and let him in. But yeah, she's in like, so this sort of goes along with the new guy every weekend type thing, or not every weekend, well, whatever. Basically, this was a little over a year ago now. Apparently, she got married to some guy that nobody in the family had ever met, just some random guy that she had known for like 2 months, and she got divorced, or is in the process of a divorce, for the last like year. Basically, she knew the guy for 2 months, got married to him, and then 2 months later started a divorce. So like her decision making is just bottom of the barrel. And like it's not, she's not all there, like if she's on these other substances, it's not exactly her, you know what I mean? But yeah, she just makes really, really poor choices. And now she's off in Arizona with some other guy that nobody knows anything about. She just one day up and decided to leave and go to Arizona with some guy, so I don't know. She's just a big mess. Well, I'm glad they got you now. You're a really good man. You seem to care for them. Agreed. JJ's amazing being there for them. Sorry, JJ skipped dinner. No, I have to go, like right now, actually. I said like 5 minutes, like 7 or 9 minutes ago, so. So how long have you been with you? Do they understand your parents are doing, or their parents are doing bad things? Not really. So my sister also says bad things about pretty much my entire family, because I don't know, I guess she thinks that she should still have her kids. Like she thinks that she would be fine to have them. So she's like, well, you got my kids taken away, blah blah blah, and like, blames everybody in the family pretty much for what has happened. I'll probably have to get more into this in the next one, but so yeah, she talks bad about it. So my nephews kind of think that my parents are being mean because like they go to counseling and stuff like that, but their counselor said like if my sister can't be stable and consistent in their lives, that she shouldn't be there at all, because it absolutely wrecks the kids, seeing them like once and then not seeing them for a whole year, and then seeing them again and then not seeing them for 3 months, and then because what my sister will do is she'll be there like every weekend for like 3 months in a row, and then she'll find a guy, and then she just disappears. And that's exactly what happened again. She found some guy in Arizona and just left, and she was seeing them every weekend for a bit. But as soon as she finds somebody, she just doesn't care. So, there's a lot to it, but yeah. Every family has one rebel. Yeah, she's the youngest too, so she was like really, I don't know, I guess babied or whatever you want to say. Like she got away with everything as a kid, and I think that's part of the reason why she's so much trouble now, is that she didn't really have the consequences some of the older siblings had. So, that's no good. Sorry to hear that. It makes me sad for them. I feel bad for them too. Like I walk out and I see them like, just, when kids are just like sleeping, they're just, innocent, and I just look at them and I'm like, man, I feel so bad for you, because one of them, their dad is locked up, and the other one, last I heard, he was almost locked up. So both of their dads are not in their lives, and the mom is not in their life. So they, like, you know what I mean? I just feel really bad for them. I mean, they have me and my brothers and sisters and their cousins and stuff, but as far as like a normal family goes, it's just not there for them, you know? So, yeah, well, anyways, guys, I gotta go and eat. It's almost 6 o'clock now. Yeah, thank you guys. I will, if you guys have more questions, go ahead and shoot them to me after this, like in the next stream or whatever, but I have to go. Time for me to go and eat. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys stopping in, saying hello in the chat. It's, yeah, family's what you make of it. Exactly. We try our best. I mean, they'll be fine because they got loving people around them now, but I just still feel bad for them, you know? So, all right, see everybody later. Yeah, Rex is going to be streaming later tonight. My Streamlabs isn't working, so I can't plug Rex's stream, but if you guys haven't checked out Rex's channel, you should go do that. Yeah, otherwise Stu is also streaming. I think Stu is doing a 24-hour stream. He's going to be doing 2 12s. Check out Stu's channel as well, but I will see most of you guys tomorrow.